I want to feel your hair right now. You are the place, my only home. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Oh, I'm barely breathing and breathing to that ground. But each and every time we all stand up, stop like to yourself and be true to yourself, and that might be we forget exist destiny. So let's shout it out. You will feel love, but not like by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall, repeat over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to feel your hair right now. You are the place, my only home. I know, I know, I know. Yeah, we can one day whisper like flowers in the sky. No matter where I'm by your side. I know, I know, I know. You and I, let's fly the souls that we're together. Can you feel my heartbeat? So take my hand to new tomorrow. The heart that can let it be. You give me strength and keep me bright. To dark the darkness, let's forget all in love. Sparks just like Hibana. Come, light up like Hibana.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
We finally made it.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle. Out of our way!
Here I come!
Hope this works!
Come and get it! Crush!
Light astral energy! Dance in the wind!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Mega Ray! Thunder Blade! Now for something special! Here I go!
No back.
Here I go!
I'm not
Lightning
done.
condensed! Into the shadows! Field! Mega Ray!
Talon Storm.
Holy Land! It's like trying to keep up with a wolf!
Blending Talon Storm. Now you see what I can do. Do it.
Into the shadows!
Burn. I'm on it.
Raging Cascade!
Now I'm in the
We're
groove.
cleaning house.
Field!
Let me take the rest
Now!
of them.
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more. Guess I misread the landing.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right? It's on!
Mega Ray! Into the shadows! Cascade! Mega Ray! Field!
This one's gonna be tough.
Take it! Got you! I'm only getting started!
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong!
What about me?
Seal! Do it!
Infernal turret!
Get on in there with...
There.
Little help! Here I go! I never miss!
Try this!
In here! Mega Ray!
Blending flash!
There!
Here I
How's
come!
this? Airborne
Now!
beam.
My specialty.
Mega Ray! Well, looky here!
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong!
What about me?
Excited!
Blending
Mega
flash!
Lightning condense!
Not today!
Eat Seal! Do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one!
Already on! It's over!
I need to be stronger.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Yeah!
Right.
Gotcha!
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Right.
Well? Got it.
Right.
We finally made it.
Okay, off we go.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing.
Right, here goes!
Lightning condemned!
No escape!
Armor won't save you!
Heal!
One, come on!
Illuminate the Terry! Here's a healing arc! First aid! Lightning condemned! Sealed! It's over! Holy Land! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Condemned! Go! Sleep now! More for...
An opponent like this should be easy.
Hear me! Now! Illuminate the Flame of Fury! Holy Land! Hear me! Flame of Fury! These
The
ones
tide
can
of
run
battle
rings
has
around
turned.
us.
That's the power of comrades in arms.
Right.
Comrades in arms.
What?
No escape!
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about. Let's dispose of the
Double Demon
trash.
Fang!
You got company! Hear me! Lightning condemned! Burning Strike!
I'm not done!
There! Got Hear me! Whatever you do, just stay away from the
Double
storm!
Demon Fang!
The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms.
Demon Fang!
Comrades in arms.
What?
You're mine!
Holy Land!
We finally made it.
Right!
Damn.
I guess.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have...
Oh, hey!
Right.
Yeah!
All right.
finally made it. Yeah!
Hey.
Did we get everything?
Yeah, let's report back to Bregan.
I see. All right.
Got it.
What?
Huh?
That ain't funny.
Huh? Hey!
What'd you say? That ain't funny.
Yeah.
Zephyr's words got through to him. The things he risked his life to say were worth it in the end.
I just hope he got through to others, too.
It might take some time, and I think he'll get there eventually.
hope I live long enough to regret this.
You're mine!
It's go time!
Two heads?
You're mine!
That's not even fair!
Not today!
The flame of fury! Burning
Hit a word!
Destruction!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning
Blending
strike!
flash!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Destruction!
Burning strike!
Wow, I'm impressed.
Blending flash!
Here, let me help.
Double demon fang!
Eat this! Here I go!
Storm!
Armor won't
Okay.
save! I'm on a roll
You're
now!
mine! Double demon fang!
One more!
Storm!
Lightning condemned! Burning strike!
Not careful!
Hit! Burning strike! It's showtime! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Feel!
Here, let me help.
First aid! Hey, here's a healing art! First aid! Magic!
Here. Let me help. Sleep now.
First aid!
Glacial
Can
Spear.
you get the
Here's
gist?
evil.
Divine Savior! Freeze Lancer! Take it! Lightning condemned!
Glacial Spear. Here's
Seal.
evil.
Here goes! Freeze Lancer!
Glacial
It's
Spear.
showtime!
Here's evil.
Demon fang!
Seal! Freeze Lancer!
Eat this!
Here, let me help.
Hey, one at a time!
It's weakened.
Demon fang!
Seal!
This ends now!
I never miss! A banana
Glacial Spear.
let's go!
Here's evil.
Now I'm in the groove!
Blending
Freeze
flash!
Lancer! Here's a healing art! In here!
I owe you one.
More where that came from!
Come to an end.
Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
Lightning condemned! Freeze Lancer!
Here, let me help.
Here goes! First aid! Lightning... Condemned!
I'll bring you back
In
from
here.
Death's Abyss.
Get on in there with the
So
others!
fine not too long
Blah,
ago.
blah, blah, magic! In here! It's over! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Take it!
It's showtime! Hear me! Flame of fury!
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alpin! Very bad!
I don't feel so good.
Now!
Hey, that...
You're mine!
Sleep now!
Double demon fang! First strike!
Blah, 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 magic!
Double
Seal!
demon fang!
This'll come in handy! Divine Savior!
Double demon fang!
Thank you. Lightning condemned! Now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Hear me! Lightning condemned! Burning field! Hear me! Flame of fury! Get you all tucked away! Strike!
Double
Seal!
demon fang!
And again! A chain
I'll bring
blah,
you
blah,
back
blah.
from Death's
Divine!
Abyss.
They're
Shouldn't
not
have
playing
messed with
around!
me.
Double demon fang!
Hear me!
Double
Flame
demon
of
fang!
fury!
That move.
Here comes a big one!
Don't mind if I do!
let me-
Close one!
Can't move.
Eat this! Take it! It's over! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning away! Raging cascade! In here! Get on! In there with the others!
go.
In here! Resuscitation! Here's a healing art! Tidal wave!
Here, let me help.
Double demon fang!
Hey, that...
Double demon
Dance in the wind! Take it! Air thrust! Ha!
Here, let me help.
Dance in the wind!
Sleep now.
Here's a healing art!
You picked the wrong fight!
First aid! Feel!
Demon
Sight!
fang!
I'm only getting... Hear me!
All right.
Flame of fury! Showtime! Burning strike!
Blending
Dance
flash!
in the wind! It looks like you got this one covered! Burning strike!
Demon
A
fang!
banana fury! They're not playing around!
First strike! Double demon
Dance in
fang!
the wind! Here's a healing
It's
art!
gonna attack!
Right, watch out! Ready!
I'll bring you
In
back
here!
from
Got it! Hear me!
Now's our chance!
Divine Savior! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried
Here
away.
comes!
Double Demon Fang!
Take this! Raging Cascade!
Double Demon Fang!
Feel
I'm here and now!
I'm only getting. Hear me! Flame
Double
of Fury!
Demon Fang!
Burning Strike! Hear me! Flame
Double
of Fury!
Demon Fang!
Burning Strike!
Here's a healing arc.
Double Demon Fang!
It was nice.
Double
I'm
Demon
only
Fang!
getting. Hear me!
This one's
Flame
all
of
mine!
Fury! Burning
Such a
Strike!
failure.
Stay away from my friends!
Raging Cascade!
A new leaf on life.
They're not playing around. Resuscitation! In here! Looks alright!
Here comes something big!
Try to dodge.
Raging
Double
Cascade!
Demon Fang!
Hear me! In here! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Double Demon Fang!
Sleep now.
Get on Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Hear me!
Primed and
Tidal
ready.
Wave! Burning Strike!
Here's a healing arc.
First aid!
Excited. Go. I'm only getting started.
Cascade! In here!
Ready to go.
Sealed! Alright! Resuscitation!
Do it!
Xion! Astral Energy! Full throttle! Go!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
This looks nice and tough.
We've reached our destination.
I see. Right.
Hey. You see anybody around here who could use our help?
Hey!
Well...
Right.
Oh?
All right.
We finally made it.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Do we have enough food stocked up? This should definitely keep you guys full.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Hey, Alphen. When do you find the time to train?
What's brought this on all of a sudden?
It's just, even without the blazing sword, you'd still be able to hold your own, right? But I never see you training.
I'd hardly call it a regimen. Unless exchanging blows with Zeugles counts.
I mean, sure, I get that real-life practice beats training any day. But you must have the odd trick or two up your sleeve.
I just told you, I really don't.
Wait, I've got it. It's your armor, right? You channel the extra weight into your strikes and...
It's actually not as heavy as it looks.
So not the armor, huh? In that case...
Just calm down a little, would you? Why are you so fixated on this anyway?
Well, because I want to make myself stronger.
You're strong enough as it is. I almost feel sorry for those Renan soldiers.
It's not enough. I need to keep working to get stronger. I won't allow myself to fail anyone again.
Law?
I'm useless the way I am now. If someone else dies because of me...
Law!
Sorry. Spiraling into self-doubt won't do me any favors. I know that.
None of us are invincible, Law. We're all just getting by, doing the best we can.
That's all we can ask of each other, right? It's as good a place as any to start, I guess.
To start what?
My new training regimen, of course. And what better way to kick it off than push-ups? 1, 2, 3, 4...
I admire your enthusiasm. Just don't overdo it, okay?
Just wait. You'll see how strong I can get. I'll take guard duty tonight. It's fine. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
We've reached our destination.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help. Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Yeah!
Hey. Just great.
Hey!
Good.
What? Is this your idea of atonement?
I never put much thought into what would come after liberation.
Don't expect me to help you with this sort of thing in the future.
Mm-hmm.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about. Let's dispose of the trash.
I know escape! That's enough!
In here!
Severing Wind!
You got company!
Stardust! Blow away!
Seal! Mega Ray! Let's get you off.
A lot of it's buried, but some of it could still be usable.
Only if we drive off the Zoogles, though. Is the area worth the trouble? I suppose...
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Raging Cast now!
You're done!
Spread!
Together, that wasn't even a problem. Hey, didn't we find a recipe that...
Yeah, we can use this for it.
Yeah!
Sorry.
Damn it.
Hey.
Gotcha! Right!
You seem happy for someone who just went on a wild goose chase.
Hey, when you're free, there's no need to sweat the small stuff.
Oh, it's no skin off my nose. But if we're done here already, can we get back to our mission?
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
I think Hootle senses something.
Oh! I guess.
All right!
How's this?
Oh! How's this?
Wow. Thanks.
How...
I was wondering why she'd gone quiet. She's still eating.
There's no point in reading it unless you plan on making it. Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo. Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo. Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Demon Fang! I'm on!
Lightning can. You got company. Mega. Hey, this one's mine.
Ignite!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. Looks like it could be worth something.
way! They're surrounded! Raging Cascade! Explode! Sleep now! Now! Let's give it a whirl! Here's another!
We are freaking invincible!
Let's give it a
Alton and the
whirl.
others truly are. These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I'm only getting started! Away!
Strike!
I'm practically unstoppable.
It's on!
Not on my watch!
I'm on it!
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
Airborne beasts,
Lightning
my
condense.
specialty.
Zephyr Beam!
You're finished! They've really got us on the rope.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Heck of a lot of fish swimming around in this pond, huh?
Are they edible?
Sure, they're edible, but we've got no way to catch any.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Who?
Look, Hootle! One of your buddies!
What's wrong?
Really?
Ah!
Sure.
Hey,
Ah!
Right.
right.
Nice work.
What?
Hey!
Well?
What?
Xion.
What?
Very nice.
Boy, talk about a spry old man.
I can't wait to see him again.
You really liked that apple pie, didn't you?
Lights on!
Here's a healing arc!
Dust to dust!
Storm! Raging Cascade! Zephyr Trident!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Spread! It's like turning the healing on a wolf!
Eat this! Do it!
Spread!
Take it! Crumble!
Time to burn!
What's this?
Scorch through!
Do it! Small!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice one, Alphen.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
The design of this equipment is really... interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
I hate camping out. Let's dispose of the trash.
Raging
Where are
Cascade!
you going?
That's enough!
Hey, when did I
In
get
here.
so popular?
Purge Malevolence! Law, you alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Now!
Goodwill!
Demons descend!
Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go! Here's a healing arc!
Big blast! Here I come!
First aid!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. I guess even someone as fashionable as you wouldn't know a whole lot about Danan armor, right?
Not really, no. Like, what's with that scarf? I don't remember that being with any of the armor we found back there.
Oh, well, remember how you told me you thought I'd look good wearing some blue? I took your advice to heart and decided to give it a go.
Oh, I see. Well, it suits you.
Would you say I've learned to spruce things up like you suggested?
I wouldn't go that far.
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes!
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Law?
Yeah, sorry. Just a little travel weary is all. Looking forward to finally getting out of here, you know?
Still beating yourself up about your dad, aren't you?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But that's not what I was just thinking about.
Oh?
I never did tell you how I ended up hanging around with the Snake Eyes, did I?
Not properly. All I know is you had a falling out with your dad and ran away from home.
Getting to Cyslodia almost killed me. Once there, though, I actually ended up joining a resistance organization, believe it or not. Of course, before long, someone ratted us out. And we were ambushed by the Snake Eyes. I'd never seen such brutality. If I hadn't surrendered...
Law?
I don't know why. They let me live. They made me watch as they butchered my friends right in front of my eyes. I still have nightmares. I hear roars of Zeugles as my friends scream, the snow stained red with blood, and all the while those bastards laughing. I thought that with Ganabelt defeated, I'd be able to put it all behind me. Turns out that was a little optimistic. I was terrified they would kill me too. So I wound up betraying the memory of my friends and getting my old man killed in the process. I wonder if I'm any braver now. What if one day I panic again and end up running away like always?
And leave us behind? You really think you'd do that?
I hope not. But who's to say what I'm really capable of?
Ah! I found you.
Something wrong, Rinwell?
How very perceptive of you. When I turned around, you were gone, so we came back to look for you.
Maybe tell us next time you decide to stop? We need all our manpower to face these Zeugles.
Geez, okay. I can't help it when nature calls, can I?
Nature? Ew, gross! Here?
Let's make tracks, shall we?
I hope he makes it through this.
You invited him along. He's your liability.
He's Zephyr's son, Shion. What was I supposed to do? Just leave him?
Fine. Just don't come crying to me about it, all right? I've got enough deadbeats slowing me down as it is.
Why did people dig this path so far underground?
Maybe it was too dangerous on the mountains for them to traverse over them.
So you're saying that before Dahna was conquered, Dahnans made this so that they'd have a way to get through the mountains?
If I had to guess, they might have even lived inside of these once upon a time.
Not like there's any way of knowing now. Not after all our history was lost.
No, it wasn't lost. It was stolen from us by the Renans because they thought slaves didn't need it. And because keeping it around would have made it harder to control us.
It's not all gone. Look at that over there.
What is it? It looks like a broken piece from a dish or something.
Probably. It's true the Renans erased a lot of our history. But if we look hard enough, I think we'll find there's still plenty of it left. But first, we have to win the freedom to even look for it.
We'll win it all right. Then we'll reclaim our history.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind!
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. Away! It's over. We got flyers.
I've got
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off.
You're done.
Damn, you beat me to it.
Gotta be quick.
Oh, like hell you will.
We're thinning them out.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
I guess Messia is the first place we met. Hala.
Yeah, I was a Snake Eye and you were a Silver Sword. Who would have thought we'd end up on the same team?
You make an odd pair, it's true.
You guys are the odd ones, running with a Renin.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
No backing down!
Here, let me help.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
This one's
Clear
over!
point if it hides. Just back it out again.
Destruction!
Now, in the sky, it's mine.
Do it!
I'll bash in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
First strike!
Storm! Tectonic punch!
Not on my watch. Magic is down. In here. Divine Shield. Going through.
Do it! Do it!
Sure. Get toasty.
Burn strike!
I think I'm getting stronger.
No backing down!
Where are you going? In here.
Try this!
Here I go. Blah blah blah. Magic.
You're mine.
They look cute stuff, but they're vicious.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Here goes. First aid.
Here, let me help.
Now.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Well, looky here.
It's on!
Raging Cascade.
Now you see what I can do!
You're
Be
finished!
obligated.
Time to burn!
Raging Cascade.
Get that gel hiding something tasty!
You're
mine!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein. Here, let me help.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Strike! Destruction!
Freeze, Lance.
Try this!
Here I go. Got you. I'm only getting started.
Now. Astral energy.
Say no more! An
Here,
astral
let me
art?
help.
That's my cue.
First aid!
Shut him down!
Do it!
Rending flash! Great!
It'll be a
Lightning
breeze.
condemned.
Get in, get out.
Sweep now. Fear sweep. I'll be saving this one. Time to burn. Scorch earth. Sweep now. Here's a healing orb. Handy. First aid. Blah blah blah. Magic.
Here, let me help.
You're mine!
Leave the enemy's art to me.
No complaints here.
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
I'll bring you back from death to this.
Air thrust.
You picked the wrong fight!
Mega ray.
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle. I won't forgive you!
Now you see what I can do!
Scorch earth. In here.
Burn!
Get out of there with the others! Now mine!
Rimmer!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Got it!
Well done!
Double Demon Fang!
Time to burn!
Crumble!
Illuminate the sun!
Rimmer!
Astral energy!
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
An opponent like this should be
Raging
easy.
Cascade! I never miss!
This one's all mine! You picked the
I'll
wrong
bring you
fight!
back from sleep now.
Double Demon
I'll be
Fang!
saving this
Do
one.
it! Rimmer!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Here's a healing arm! Blah, blah, blah,
Flying freak!
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
My fists are crushing it out there!
Right, here goes!
Dance in the wind! I'm only getting here! Give it a whirl! Here goes! Dance in the wind!
Double Demon Fang!
Sealed! Do it! I'll be saving this one!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! We're in.
It's on!
Double Demon Fang!
Dance in the
Where are
wind!
you going?
I'm on it!
In here!
Double Demon Fang!
Get on in there with the others! Now!
Rimmer!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Got it!
Well done!
No
defense! Oh, magic
Demon Fang!
advance! Mega ray!
I'm on it! You're mine!
Now.
Destruction!
Do it!
It's over!
Run well!
Demons descend!
Flashing Fang!
Seems about right to me. We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
That equipment should come in handy.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Now you see what I can
Come
do!
one, come all! This one's all mine!
Come and
In
try
here.
this on for
Double
size!
Demon Fang!
Not
Here
today!
goes! Now! There!
Demons descend! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
No,
Not on my watch!
That's freaking does it!
Blah, 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 time to burn! In here! Scorch there! This will come in handy!
Double Demon Fang!
Field! Get on in there with the others! Thunderblade! Time to burn! Here I go!
Double
Lightning
Demon Fang!
Descent! Thunderblade! Now for something
Here,
special.
let me help.
It's too much!
First
Try
aid!
harder! My turn!
Here's a healing arm!
Do it!
You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, coming through! Ha! Now!
Scarlet Inferno!
Eat this!
This time!
Dance in the
Double
wind!
Demon Fang!
Ignite!
Now!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
This will be a delicious
Double
piece of
Demon
cake!
Fang!
Here's a healing
Here I
arm!
come!
I can't hold on much longer!
Here I come!
In here! Scorch through! Time to burn! 1 minute scorch through! Time to burn!
Double
I'm
Demon Fang!
expert! It's over!
Double Demon Fang!
Armor won't save you!
And again! Lightning condemned!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again. We're so high up. An opponent like this should be easy.
Lightning
I'm
can
surrounded!
In here!
You're mine!
More for the stockpile! Sealed!
First strike!
I'll be saving
Demon
this one!
Fang!
Magic Kazam! Divine Savior!
Double
Zephyr
Demon
Trident!
Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Raging Cascade!
Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Sleep now!
Destruction!
Not over there with the others!
This one's all mine!
The waters of Magic
Eat
Kazam!
dirt!
This one's mine!
Tidal Wave!
Double Demon
Not in your
Fang!
dreams!
First strike!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice one, Alphen.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
All this walking up and down is a pain.
Yeah, I wish we could just go straight through without all this hassle.
On the other hand, the collapsed parts let you reach some places you wouldn't be able to otherwise.
Now that you mention it, the ceiling's not gonna come down on us, is it?
Gotta break through!
Pieces! Attack!
Double Demon Fang!
Sealed!
Stay away from my friends!
Do it! Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
No.
There! Divine!
It's here!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Resuscitation!
Not done yet!
Scorch Burn!
Double
Time to
Demon
lightning
Fang!
again! Scorch Burn! I'm only getting started. In here! This
Double
is
Demon Fang!
Magic is there! Divine Scorch Burn! Primed and ready!
Double Demon Fang!
Nicely done, Xion.
You're slacking. Step it up.
Yeah, you got it.
Here goes!
Double Demon Fang!
Sealed! I'll be saving this one! Tidal
Double
Wave!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Sweet dreams!
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close...
Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep a wide berth. Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
An opponent like this should be easy. Double Demon Fang! This one's all mine!
Confiscated!
Double Demon Fang!
I'm on it!
Time to burn! Raging Cascade!
Stay away from my friends!
In here!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Sealed! I'll be saving this one! Time to
Double
burn!
Demon Fang!
Scorch Burn! Time to burn!
I can feel my precision improving. wall.
Double Demon Fang!
Raging Cascade!
They got me flanked!
Burn it down!
Marksman handles
Sleep
it.
now.
You're mine!
I'll be saving
Double
this
Demon
one.
Fang!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's
Laptop
paying off!
now.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
My turn!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
How could a girl have...
These little ones are hardly worth our time. I've used a bit too much healing.
This looks nice and tough.
There's too many of them.
Destruction!
Get on in there with the others.
You're mine!
In here.
Demon Fang!
More for the stockpile.
You're
Tidal
mine!
wave. One more. Ready.
Do it!
Rimmer!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Demon Fang!
Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
My turn!
Dance in the wind.
Double Demon Fang!
Air thrust. Now.
It's on! Great! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
You picked the wrong fight!
Double
Now.
Demon
It's
Fang!
over. Astral energy. Full throttle.
I still got a ways to go! Right, here goes!
I never miss.
Take this! Double Demon Fang!
In here. This will come in handy.
Your wings won't save you from me!
Seal. Time to burn. The stockpile.
Eagle fly!
The waters of magic is there.
Double Demon
You're
Fang!
mine.
It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep a white berth.
Let's get you all tucked away. Divide!
I'm reaching my limit, you guys.
Damn. Guess we better be extra careful.
Hey, Law. Back when we left Cisleden, you remember how you said so long as you don't give up, there's nothing to stop someone starting over?
Yeah?
Well, I think you did just that. You've set out on a new path despite what happened in your past. Besides, you're not the only one fumbling your way through things.
You too?
It was your dad who taught me to fight. Back at the start of all this, I knew that so long as I followed him, I wouldn't end up straying. But it was also your dad who told me the importance of becoming my own master, of searching out the answers within me. I always figured I would one day. But at the same time, I had so much more to learn. When he died, I suddenly found myself rudderless. Sure, our immediate goal is to defeat all the lords. But then what comes after that? There's no one left to point me in the right direction. It was then that I realized, no matter how much I fret about it, the only thing I can do is fight. Renin brutality isn't going to right itself. So that's what I'm doing. Fighting. And in the meantime, I'll try to figure out my next move. Right now, that's about all I can do.
And you really believe you got what it takes to win this? Against all the odds?
Yes, I do. Or at least I want to. If I'm being completely honest, sometimes I'm not really sure whether I can or not. So what if we're still figuring stuff out? If we do it together, then we can support one another along the way. Is there anything so wrong with that?
No, I don't think there is. I think I get it now. We may not know what we're capable of, but we have to try all the same.
Having another one of your secret meetings? Don't tell me you were taking yet another bathroom break?
Oh, we were just engaging in a bit of brotherly bonding. Isn't that right, Alphen?
Yeah, that's right.
Fine then, suit yourselves. Hey, I think I can feel a breeze up ahead. I bet the exit is real close.
Finally! Man, it's been too long since I felt the sun on my face. When I get in a tussle, I go full force right at him. Whoever makes the first move wins.
I do have to admit, it's quite the spectacle to watch you charge in and go to town on someone during a battle.
Yeah, it was actually my old man who taught me to fight that way. The more I lay the beat down on some baddies, the more fired up my fists of fury get.
Zephyr taught you? Wow. I guess you really are following in his footsteps.
There's nothing wrong with being so focused on offense, but the enemy always fights back at some point.
As long as I don't get hit, it's not a problem, right?
So what you're saying is you're too weak to take a hit.
You're not exactly one to talk.
What were you two talking about earlier?
Earlier? Oh, it was just serious guy talk. You know, the kind that girls don't get to hear.
Really?
Don't mind him, Rinwell. It's just... well, maybe it is a little difficult to talk about in front of women.
Difficult to talk about? Okay, now I really want to hear it. Unless... it's not the creepy sort of guy talk, right?
No! Okay? It's not creepy!
Okay, okay. As long as you're fighting fit, you can talk about whatever you like.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle? We're finally here. Elda Menancia, the land of green. The place certainly lives up to its name, doesn't it?
Yeah, just feel that breeze. It's like night and day compared to Calaglia and Cyslodia.
Unsullied, fertile land, as far as the eye can see. That's beautiful. Oh, what?
Oh, nothing. Just... I was thinking the very same thing.
That's the realm capital in the distance. The city of Vicent. A word to the wise before we continue. Elda Menancia has produced more sovereigns over the years than any other.
Xion! Guess we should probably follow after her, shouldn't we? Hey, you alright, Law?
Yeah, fine. I was just thinking how Dad would have enjoyed this view. All this green in one place is incredible. Anyway, let's get moving before we start looking tasty to monsters.
Is he going to be okay?
Eventually. That's a wall he'll have to overcome on his own.
So if I remember right, there are 6 elements of astral energy, and darkness is only on Rena, and light can only be found on Dana, right?
Right. I only remember because my parents drilled it all into my head when I was little.
How did we find out about dark astral energy in the first place if it's not on Dana, though?
Beats me. I couldn't tell you how or when we figured out that sort of stuff. I'm sure there's other stuff we've forgotten along the way, too.
Yeah, I bet. And then we forget that knowledge was even forgotten at all, and it's back to square one.
Exactly. That's why we need to take good care of what knowledge and artifacts we still have left.
You really have a thing for old stuff, don't you?
Well, I don't know that I'd call it just a thing. It's also something that helps me feel connected to our world.
Connected?
It's nothing. Forget I even mentioned it. I should have guessed that there'd be no way he'd understand. How could he?
No backing down!
Ready and ready!
Severing wind!
It's over! In here! Mega
Double
Ray!
Demon Fang!
Get on in there with you guys, company! Sealed! This'll come in handy.
Strike! I'll end you!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Eat dirt!
The tide of battle has turned!
That's the power of comrades in arms.
Comrades in arms.
What? Too sentimental?
Zephyr Trident!
Demon Fang! Take this! My turn! Strike!
This one's mine!
Mirage! Double Demon
Do
Fang!
it! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
What's wrong?
Huh? Yes!
What's this doing here?
I hate camping out.
Why do you keep staring at me, Shion?
Just, what is that wolf on your shoulder?
Oh, this thing? I love it! I got it off a street vendor for just 10 gold.
I don't know if that's something to brag about,
Hey, 10 gold's a bargain if you ask me.
because it wouldn't sell otherwise. It serves no practical purpose. Honestly, I'm surprised you paid 10 whole gold for it.
Shut up!
But the detail is so lifelike. I think you made a good choice, Law.
Really?
I have no idea why you wear it over your shoulder, though.
I think it looks pretty cool.
87! 88! 89! Oh, shoot!
What the? Is the enemy attacking?
Sorry about that. You're not hurt, are you?
Law? What on Dana are you doing?
What am I doing? Training, obviously. I found these nice and heavy rocks that I decided to strap onto my arms, but I guess I didn't tie them down good enough because they went flying.
So you were doing improvised weight training. You and your crazy ideas.
I can't help it. If I'm not training, it's easy for me to get anxious.
Well, that's fair. Actually, I remember seeing you practicing your forms for some time when we were camping the other day.
Yep. No amount of muscle will do you any good if you don't stay on top of your fighting forms. It always feels good when I know I'm still sharp.
Sounds to me like you have too much pent-up energy.
Don't train so hard that you wind up hurting yourself, Law. I promise you, you're already perfectly strong as it is.
No, I'm not. You never know what we'll run into out there. You can never go into a fight too prepared. And that's the truth. Besides, I won't rest until I know that I'm stronger than you, Alphen.
Oh, I see how it is. Well, I don't plan on letting you beat me. Maybe I'll add some weights to my sword and practice swinging it. That should help out.
Alvin, are you crazy?
You're right. This does make for decent training. Good call with the extra weight, Law.
Right? Now you get it?
Since we've already come this far, what do you say we have a little one-on-one with our rocks strapped on?
Hell yeah! I'm down for that! Just give me a second, I'll be all ready to roll. Okay, I'm all set. Let's do this! Ha!
Ha!
Take this!
I'm just getting started.
Our camp is completely wrecked!
Go. You two are cleaning it up.
Yes,
Shion. Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Huro, come here, sweetie. Woo! Good boy.
What are you doing?
It's flying practice. Huro doesn't really like to leave my side, but if I don't make him spread those wings every now and then, they'll start to weaken. It's important he practices. Also, I'm pretty sure he put on some extra weight. Oh.
Probably because everyone keeps sneaking him snacks when you're not looking.
I knew it! I thought there was something fishy going on. Oh, it's really not good for birds to be overweight, you know?
Oh, really? I'm sorry, Rinwell.
You were feeding him too? You haven't been giving him anything he can't eat, have you?
I'm pretty sure everything I've given him has been okay. Just to be sure, though, why don't you tell me what he can't eat?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Is something the matter?
No, not at all. It's just, for a really long time, Huro was the only friend I had. So on the one hand, it makes me really happy to see everyone be so accepting. But on the other, it's a bit of an adjustment sharing him, you know?
Every one of us can see that he's like family to you. I can promise no one's trying to ignore your feelings or anything.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right. I'll talk to the others about it later. Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
Gotta break through! Here I come!
They're surrounding
It's
never
over.
fit! Dance in the wind!
Double demon flag!
In here!
done.
The first trident! Let's get you all tucked away!
Destruction!
Here's a healing seal! Get on in there with the others!
Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my
Do
lady?
it! Something you wanted to say?
There's always room for improvement.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Mm-hmm.
Just great.
That can't be.
Nice.
Very well.
Maybe we should have left them alone.
Thanks, Xion.
Why are you thanking me? I won't forgive you!
Double demon
Sealed! If they rush you, you gotta just recover!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Magic is that!
Double demon flag!
Do it! Xion! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Ho 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 ho! Ho ho ho!
Maybe something's going on in the forest. Do you sense one of your friends who...
Just great.
I guess...
Yeah!
Great! No choice!
Dance in the wind!
Double Demon Fang!
Storm!
In here! Fierce sweep!
Watch it!
Scorch thirst! Sealed! Time to
Double
burn!
Demon Fang!
This'll come in handy!
I'll run you through!
Crush! Come! Hut! Hut!
Flower Cloud Magic! Time to burn!
Here I come!
Scorch thirst!
Here I come!
Sighted! Do it!
You're on!
Dance! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right! Next
My
one!
turn.
Dance in the wind!
Already on it!
Double Demon Fang!
Fierce sweep! Dance in the wind! Fierce
Come
sweep!
out!
Astral energy!
Say no more! No choice!
Double Demon Fang!
Lightning condemned! In here!
Eagle dive!
Double
Get on
Demon
in there
Fang!
together!
You're mine!
Sealed! It's a duel
Not
of the
today.
arts! Fierce sweep! Blah blah blah!
Double Demon Fang!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! We did it!
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again! An opponent like this should be easy.
I can carve through armor!
Dance
Double
in the
Demon
wind!
Fang!
Taloned Hurricane!
Seal! Not in your dreams! Time
Do
to
it!
burn!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Got it!
Well done!
Double Demon
First
Fang!
strike!
Scorch thirst! Time to burn!
Do it!
I'm not...
Scorch thirst! Get on
It's
in there
almost
with
too
the others!
strong!
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
Mega red!
You're
Eagle
mine!
dive!
It's over!
Dance in the wind!
Double Demon
Now!
Fang! Oh!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Onward and upward. Hey, would you look at...
It's on!
Take this! Double Demon
Dance
Fang!
in the wind!
Here I come!
Sealed! Get on in there with the
Double
others!
Demon Fang!
Sealed!
It's on!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Okay! Burn!
Ready and ready!
We've got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Take this!
Gion!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right,
No!
next one!
Double Demon Fang!
Already on!
Double Demon Fang!
Raging
Here I
lightning!
come!
Time to let it rip!
Mega
Double
red!
Demon Fang!
Sealed!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Now! Double
strike!
Demon Fang!
You're done!
Mega red!
Do it!
Take this! Law!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I think I'm getting stronger. This'll be a delicious piece of cake.
Double Demon
I
Fang!
never fit. Seal, art expert, come through.
Hurricane!
Lightning condensed.
Do it!
Gion, get toasty.
Burn strike!
Right, next one. Lightning condensed.
Already on!
Double Demon Fang! Burn it out!
Now.
Hurricane!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
I won't forgive
Double
you.
Demon Fang!
I'll smash you!
Lightning
You're mine.
condemned.
Here I
Seal.
come! Double Demon
got
Fang!
company.
Remove!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Not a chance! Double Demon
Magic
Fang!
Exam. In here. Now.
Remove!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Got it!
Well done.
Double Demon Fang! First strike!
Okay, here
Talon
I go.
Hurricane!
This could be useful.
It's on!
Raging Cascade! Seal! Fierce Sweep! This will come in handy. Magic is out!
Burn in hell!
It's over! Sleep
Double
now.
Demon Fang!
Let's get you all tucked away.
Well!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
The waters of creation!
Double Demon Fang!
Tidal Wave! Raging Cascade! Seal! Now!
It's over.
Fierce Astral Energy! Full throttle! Go!
My turn! Double Demon Fang!
Do it! I'll finish you.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
It'll
Here's
be
a
a
healing
breeze.
arc.
Get in, get out.
Yay! Condemned!
What a relief.
Double Demon
Sleep
Fang!
now.
Here
I'll
I
be
come.
saving this one.
Double Demon Fang!
Fierce Sweep!
Talon
Get
Storm!
on in there with the others.
We're doomed. Doomed.
pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
Lightning condemned!
Here I come!
Cover the actor!
Take...
Eagle Fly.
Double Demon Fang!
Do it.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Ignite! Take this! Double Demon Fang!
Hey, that... Now,
Now
see
you
that
see
you
what I
don't
can
get in
do.
trouble again.
Double Demon Fang!
Now!
Gion.
Get toasty!
Bird strike.
Now!
Double Demon!
Lightning condemned!
Here.
Seal!
Help.
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Divine Savior! Fierce Sweep! Lightning condemned!
Double Demon
Here
Fang!
goes! Blah, 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 magic! Sleep now.
Double Demon Fang!
I'll be saving this one. Magic is out! Divine Savior!
Crush! Try this! Blend it! Over!
Talon Storm. Talon Hurricane.
Not done yet!
Magic is out! Sleep now. I'll be saving this one. Leave the enemy's arts to me.
Fang!
No complaints here.
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! I can do this all day! There you go! Don't let up! In here!
Thanks!
I'll be
Double
saving
Demon
this
Fang!
Sleep now.
Double Demon
Fierce
Fang!
Sweep well tucked away. Blah, 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 magic!
This one's all
Divine
mine!
Savior!
You picked the
Wrong fight! Double Demon Fang!
Lightning condemned!
Destruction!
Seal!
Blend it!
Eagle
I'll
Fly.
be saving this one. In here! This will come in handy.
Big blast.
Double Demon Fang!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
My focus.
It's over!
Zephyr Flynn!
Destruction! Try this!
Eagle Fly.
Time to burn!
Blend it! Blast!
Again! In here!
Double Demon Fang!
Eat this. Talon Hurricane. Eagle Fly.
Zephyr Flynn!
Double Demon Fang!
Lightning condemned! In here!
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Blah, 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 magic! Seal! Don't mind if I do! Lightning
Here, let me
condemned.
help.
First aid! Holy Lance!
Double Demon Fang!
Lightning condemned! Sleep
It's
now!
on! Double Demon Fang!
Sealed!
Eat this!
I never miss! Got it! Now's our chance!
Rending Slash! Double Demon Fang!
First strike! Talon Hurricane!
Lightning condemned!
Eagle
Is
Dive!
this it?
Things come through this.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Lightning condemned! Sleep now. I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Blah 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 magic! Resuscitate! Field!
Double Demon Fang!
Fear sweep!
Talon Hurricane! Eagle Dive! Talon Double Demon Fang!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
I'm on it.
Fear sweep! Do it!
Rechion!
Get toasty!
Burn strike! Talon Hurricane! Armor won't save you!
Holy land!
Talon Hurricane!
Don't mind if I do!
Eagle
Double Demon
Dive!
Fang!
Talon
Raging cascade! Sleep now. Blah 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 magic! In
Double
here!
Demon Fang!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Eat dirt!
Tidal wave! Time to burn! Scorched earth! Time to burn! Amazing. Raging cascade! It's weakened! In here!
This ends now!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
The water blah 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 magic! Tidal wave! Gemini Aqua!
strike!
I'll answer you!
Double Demon Fang!
Raging cascade! Sleep now.
Anything in armor
I
is all
never
mine!
fit enemies emo-
First strike! Talon Hurricane!
Demon Fang!
Eagle Dive!
The water blah blah blah. Gemini Aqua!
Crumble!
Get on in there with the others.
Destruction!
Eagle Dive!
It's over.
Crumble!
Water. Raging
Eat this!
Double Demon Fang! This one's all mine!
Tectonic punch!
Burn! Double Demon Fang!
Just enough!
They're not playing
Demon
around.
Fang! Try harder! Not a chance!
It's over.
Will this help?
Fang Blast! It was
and
nice
red.
while it lasted.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation! Where are you going? Sealed! Get on in there with the others. Tidal wave! Not on my watch! Raging cascade! Sleep now.
Double Demon
Blah,
Fang!
blah, blah, magic! In here! Let's get you all tucked away! Tidal wave!
The finishing blow!
You'll need to beat me to it, kid.
I'll take on that challenge.
Spear sweep! Raging cascade! Sleep now. This'll come in handy. By the power of water. The enemy is going all out!
Carve through armor.
Gemini, more for the stockpile!
If
The
it's in
water
the sky,
magic
it's
is
mine!
damn!
Tidal wave!
Double demon fang! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Double demon fang!
Fear sweep!
Double demon fang!
Magic is damn! Tidal wave!
Double demon fang!
Gemini Aqua!
Double demon fang! It's over.
In here! Not in your dreams! By the power of water! Gemini Aqua! By the power of water! Now's our chance!
Now you see what I can do!
Here I go! Sleep now! It's over! I'm ready! More where that came from! Raging Cascade! In here! Get on in there with the others!
I'm on it!
Seal!
I'll end you! Talon
Get on in there
Hurricane!
with the others!
Eagle Dive! Tectonic Punch! Eat this! Talon Storm! Blow away!
The enemy is going all out!
Dust to dust!
Sleep now! Let's get you all tucked away!
Where are you going?
Now! Law, get toasty!
Burn Strike!
I can feel my precision improving.
Oh.
You okay? You made a weird sound.
Sorry. I was just thinking how amazing this view is.
What's the matter? Haven't you ever seen mountains and fields before?
Actually, now that I think about it, it's not every day we get to enjoy views like this.
You too?
Yeah, Calaglia has rocky landscapes, but the terrain here is completely different. Like, you see that mountain over there? Doesn't it look like a big wave that somebody turned into stone?
Right? And those ones look like the horns or claws of some giant monster. I'm surprised they managed to stay up.
Yeah, just be thankful we don't have to pass under them.
Actually,
They won't come tumbling down that easily.
You sure about that?
Menancia harvests earth energy, which explains why the topography is so varied here. It's also why those rocks are bound to be sturdy.
So all that astral energy is also what makes this realm look so lush then? Does astral energy really have that much of an impact on the land?
Yeah. Is that why even that mountain looks the way that it does?
The stronger the energy is, the greater impact it has on lots of things. So yes, like a great big fire.
but these imbalances are too pronounced to be nature's work. It's not how Dana would otherwise naturally look.
If it's not natural, then you mean all of this is the Renans doing?
When you put it like that, even something as nice looking as this starts to feel wrong.
Get lost!
Ready and raring!
Confiscated!
Crush! Double
Dance
demon
in the
fang!
wind!
Here it
Sleep now!
comes!
Gemini more for the
Double demon
stockpile!
fang!
Sealed!
Take this!
Fierce sweep! Cyclone!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Take this!
Shut him down!
Burn! Double
Do it!
demon fang!
Lightning strike! Astral
Say no more!
Got
Well done!
Double Demon Fang!
Raging Cascade! Gemini Aqua!
Your
Seal!
strike!
Get on in there with the others!
Sweep!
Double Demon
Blah
Fang!
blah blah magic! Freeze Lancer!
I'm not done! Double Demon Fang!
Let the
You're
marksman
finished!
handle this!
I wonder if I'm as strong as my dad was.
One day I think you'll surpass him.
I wonder when.
Go no further!
Double Demon Fang!
In here!
Over?
More for the stockpile! Seal! Art sealed! Divine Savior! Spear cover the caster! By the power of woman! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Spear sweep! Lightning descent! Sleep now! Gemini Aqua! In here! Gemini Aqua!
I've
I'll
let you
show
all
you
down.
just how strong my arts really are! By the power of... Fred! Lightning condemned! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Spear sweep! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Spear sweep! Air thrust!
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
I hate camping out.
Guess I'll polish up my sword.
All done. Come and eat.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. I hate camping out.
Whew! I think Hoodle senses something. Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle? This'll be a delicious piece of cake! Lightning condensed! Sealed! Let's get you all tucked away! If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay? Magic is there! Divine Savior! Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Here I come!
We're thinning them out.
We? More like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very slightly.
You're mine!
Do it!
More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again!
There's nothing here. It doesn't even connect to Vicent.
Nope. Let's quit wandering around and get back to work.
Little help!
You're mine!
Gemini Aqua!
Double Demon Fang! It's
In here!
Eat this!
Spear Sweep! Let's get you all tucked away!
Double Demon
Do
Fang!
it! It's a duel of the arm! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one.
Already on!
Spear Sweep!
Blind freak!
What's your
They just sit still!
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
First strike! Double Demon!
Talon Hurricane!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Go no
Double
further!
Demon Fang! I'm not done!
Sleep now!
Ah!
Not on my watch!
Destruction! Double Demon
Lightning
Fang!
today!
Destruction!
Sealed! Let's get you all tucked away!
We got fire!
I've got
It's
this!
over!
Let him monster handle it! Here's another!
All
This
yours!
is it! Blah 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 magic! Leave the enemy's arts to me!
No complaint here! Another one
Double
down!
Demon
We're
Fang!
thinning them out. We? More like me.
Now, I'll admit I'm impressed. Very slightly.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! This could be useful.
This hill. I'm sensing a stronger concentration of astral energy around it.
Oh, does that mean there's treasure buried underneath here or something?
Who said anything about treasure? think Hootle senses something.
I hate camping out.
I'm getting pretty hungry.
Want to sit down and fix something?
Yep, the sooner the better.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Burn in hell!
In here! Raging Cascade!
First strike! Double demon fang!
Seal!
Double demon fang!
Saving this one!
Good
Here! Time to burn! Do it! This is coming!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Magic
Double
is
demon fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Art Expert coming
Double
through!
demon fang!
You're done!
Do it! Rinwell!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang! I'm practically unstoppable. No backing down!
Raging Cascade!
First strike! Double demon
Where are
fang!
you going?
Talon Storm!
I'll be saving this one!
Destruction!
Tectonic
Take it!
Seal! Lost!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Double demon! I'm on it!
Pick up flyers!
I'm down! Let him Astral Energy! Full throttle! Go! Easy peasy. Ha, Hootle.
Pow!
Lightning
Double
condemned!
demon fang!
I'm on it!
In here!
Try harder!
Seriously!
Not a chance!
Get
Double
on in there
demon
with the
fang!
others!
You're mine! Talon Hurricane!
Seal!
Eagle
This'll come in
Fly!
handy. Magic is out!
Divine!
Save
Flying spree! Why can't they just sit still?
See ya! Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Eagle Fly!
Now!
Double demon fang!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go! Raging Cascade! Now!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I think I'm getting stronger.
An opponent like this
Raging
should be
Cascade!
easy.
I'm surrounded!
Where are you going?
Burn!
Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall Field! Now! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Got it!
Well done!
Mirage!
Blah,
Demon Fang!
Tidal Wave!
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong!
What about me?
Mirage! Take this! You're finished!
Hit!
Double demon fang!
Here's a healing art! Dance in the wind!
Now I can let
I'll
loose.
finish you
Air
here!
strike!
Do it!
Demon
Dance
Fang!
in the wind! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
You sure showed them!
All in a day's work.
It's on!
Double demon
Lightning
fang!
condemned! Talon Spear Sweep! In
If
here!
it's in the sky, it's mine.
Double demon fang! Here I come!
Magic is in!
Ah! Double demon fang! Here I come!
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
Mirage! Damn it! You're mine!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Lightning condemned! Art Expert coming through! Here, I'll be saving
Do
this
it!
one!
Lost!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Here's a healing art!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Not a chance!
Let me help.
Double demon fang!
I'm on aid! In here!
Here's a healing art!
Here I come!
I owe you one.
Here, let me help.
Divine
Double
First
demon
Aid!
fang! Here I come!
Here's a healing art!
First Aid! Hey, that... There's more where that came from. Out of our way!
Demon fang!
They're surrounding us!
Eat this!
I never miss!
Double demon
This'll come in
fang!
handy. In here! You're mine! This'll come in handy!
Double Demon Fang!
Divine Savior!
This one's all mine!
Raging
An
Cascade!
astral art?
That's my
Not
cue!
today.
Shut him down!
Do it!
Confiscated!
Double Demon
I'm on a
Fang!
roll!
So those are Dan and Astral Arts.
I'll run you through!
Something you... Want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
I need to be stronger.
Little help!
Here I come!
This help?
Double Demon Fang!
Sleep now! Healing! This'll come in handy!
Destruction!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Here!
Right.
This one's
Double
mine!
Demon Fang!
Mega Ray!
Take this!
Where are you going?
It's over! Double Demon Fang!
I'm only getting
You're
started!
mine!
Mega Ray!
Double Demon Fang!
Now!
Remove!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
We managed to pull through.
Get lost!
You're mine!
Dance in the wind!
Double Demon Fang!
Swing field!
Double
Let's
Demon
get you all
Fang!
tucked away! Sleep now! I'm only getting you all tucked
Eagle
away!
Fly! What's all mine? Here I come!
Spear sweep! Sweet dreams!
So those are Dan and Astral
Double
Arts.
Demon Fang!
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Dance in the wind! Do it! Xion! Astral Energy! Full throttle! Go!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here. Hi, Hoodle!
Double Demon Fang!
Not in your dreams! Fierce Whip!
I'll smash you!
Raging
Come on!
Cascade! Sleeping High!
Demon Fang!
Just do it! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Now!
There! Go! Magic!
Its armor's
Mega
too
Ray!
strong!
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
Feel!
Demon
The waters of Fugus!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! This is the power of the blazing sword!
Zoogles aside, the ground here is pretty nice and comfy to sit on.
You can tell even without a sense of pain?
Thankfully, yeah.
What would you do if you couldn't even feel that much?
You mean if I had to only rely on sight and sound? And couldn't even taste or smell anything? I don't even want to think about it.
I guess it'd be like looking at a picture in a way, if that makes sense.
A world I couldn't touch. I wonder if that's what it's like for Xion. Xion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. on, guys. We've got lots to do.
What's this thing?
It's on!
Wait! Terrific bang!
Excited.
Bet that shell riding something tasty.
Air Eon! Astral energy! Full throttle!
My turn!
Raging
I'll
cascade!
bash in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can
Now!
be! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
So, did you like my boost art?
Yeah, it was off the charts!
I see a village over there.
The people working in it look Danon.
Look at these fields and all this livestock. Am I crazy for thinking these people seem to have it pretty easy?
What the hell is going on here?
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
What a rush!
Ah! Whoa! All right. Yeah. Good grief.
Very nice.
I guess...
Yes.
I don't believe this!
Huh? Really? Who would have thought we'd be raising animals in a place like this?
Since we've decided to stop, we should make use of the opportunity.
Do you mean me?
It doesn't matter who.
Here, boy! Want to go for a walk?
Misread the landing. Look, Renan soldiers.
Do the Renans control this city? I've never seen so many of them in one place before.
No. Look at the cores on them. These people are all Danans. They're slaves.
If they are, they're awfully well dressed.
And they're smiling too. Something weird's going on here.
Forgive the intrusion, but if I'm not mistaken, you're newcomers to Elda Menancia, yes? Please, you have no reason to be alarmed. My name is Drashin. I work at the Department for Welfare.
Department for Welfare?
We work to support the day-to-day living of all citizens. Welcoming newcomers to the realm is a part of our job, albeit one we rarely have the pleasure to perform.
Let me guess. We get a free pair of shackles as a welcome gift.
Perish the thought! Your trepidation is perfectly understandable, but I assure you, our way is quite different. In the past, this realm was no different from any other, and run by a rather merciless ruler. But all of that changed once His Excellency, Lord Dohalim, assumed power 7 years ago.
Dohalim.
Under him, for the first time in our lives, we Danans were treated with the respect we deserve. Lord Dohalim is adored by Danans throughout the realm, and we serve him with gladness.
Am I hearing you right? The Danans here willingly serve a Renan lord?
Please, see for yourself. You're free to go anywhere you like. Just ask if you should need anything.
What is it? Spit it out.
It's just, we came here to free everyone.
Uh-huh.
But the Danans of this realm are all happy to serve Dohalim. Are there any walls that even need tearing down?
Who cares? That just makes our path to Dohalim that much clearer.
I guess, but...
Still, Drashin said we should check things out for ourselves. Maybe we should look around a bit, see what we learn.
Everyone is all smiles.
I've never seen a city so lively before.
Everyone walking the streets looks so calm and happy. I guess it really is true they don't treat Danans as slaves here.
Did they actually somehow achieve equality here? And if they did, why? To what end?
Something here doesn't feel right, even though they sure want to act like it does.
What is going through that Lord Dohalim's mind, I wonder?
Maybe
I guess.
Sure. Sure.
Okay!
All right.
Hey!
I feel like somebody's watching us.
What's wrong?
Yes! Ah!
How?
Huh? Hey!
Got it.
Yes!
Huh? Hey! Why are we humoring this old man again?
Because there's no way I'm passing up a top-secret palace recipe, okay?
Well, there's a surprise. I wonder if something happened. Right.
That can't be.
How's this? Wow.
Hey!
Zugelfangs would make great weapons.
You need to stop this fixation with weapons.
But you're the same way about food. Are you planning to stop that? What's this thing?
I still can't believe I'm seeing Dahnans and Renans getting along.
You never know. It could all be an act on orders from the Renans.
To what end? It would be an incredible amount of effort just to fool us.
Let's check out more of the city. There's probably places we haven't seen yet. So these are the training grounds. The atmosphere here feels different compared to the rest of Vicent.
It's just a nicer name for a place where people go to fight.
So, it's still a good way for us to test our strength. Stop sweating the small stuff.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. Raging Cascade! Sleep now. Are those arms even natural? Sealed. This'll come in handy.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
The water blah 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 magic. Tidal wave. Raging Cascade. Arch sealed.
Double Demon Fang!
Lightning condemned. Sealed.
You'll pay for
Get
that!
on in there with the others.
Here I come! Crush! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Blah 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 magic. Time to burn. More projectile. Divine
Double
savior.
Demon Fang!
Here's a healing arc. First aid. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I've taken too much damage.
Talon Storm!
Mega Ray! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Eat this!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! Here, let me help. Magic is aid! Think again! Lightning condemned! Can't be happening!
Stay away from my friends! Double Demon Fang! First strike! You're done! Double Demon Fang! Iconic punch! Double Demon Fang! Stop! It's on! No! It can't end here!
Magic is in! Divine savior! Lightning condemned! Sleep now. Let's get you all tucked away. Magic is in! Sealed!
Yes!
Right.
No way.
I don't believe this!
Great!
Very nice. What?
I guess...
Law.
Yeah! Whoa! Is that... Oh, this is bad. Real bad.
Ah!
Just great.
Yes!
Man, that was amazing! No wonder the old man was so gung-ho about it.
See? What did I tell you?
Shion, you've got sauce on your face.
No holding back!
This'll be a piece of cake! Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Double Demon Fang!
Take this!
You'll pay for that! This one's all mixed. Over.
I'll bring you back from down with the astral energy as it is! Resuscitation!
Not done yet!
Blah 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 magic! Divine savior! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
Not done yet! Double Demon Fang!
Magic is out!
Demon Fang!
Savior!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
I'll be
This
saving
one's all mine!
This can't be happening!
Stay away from my friend! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
In here! Sealed! Close one!
Fang!
Magic Gazam! Divine Savior!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Lightning Condemn! Lightning Condemn! Seal! I'm sorry.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Hear me, Flame of Fury! Burning Tear! Hear me, Flame of Fury! I'm on! Burning Strike! Hear me, Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
I'm ready!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Lightning Condemns! In here! This'll come in handy. Blah, 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 magic!
I'll end this with my own hands! I'll bring you
Blah,
back
blah,
from
blah,
Death's Abyss.
magic! In here! Resuscitate! Get
Hear
out of
me,
there with the
Flame of
others!
Fury!
Burning Strike! Hear me! Flame of...
First strike!
Lightning Condemns! In here! Blah, 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 magic! Holy Lance! Lightning Condemns! I'll heal you all!
Talon Hurricane!
Quiver Strike! From Death's Abyss! Resuscitate!
away!
Will this help? Healing Circle! Whoa, hey! One at a time! Thunderblade! Lightning Condemns! In here!
Try this!
Seal! I'll be saving this one! Divine Savior! Lightning Condemns!
Destruction!
Seal!
Demon Fang!
In here!
Eagle Fang!
Let's get you all tucked away! Divine Savior!
I'm on it! Try harder! This one's all mine! Talon Storm!
Hey, that... Lightning Condemns!
Do they not teach you to say thank you, Indana?
Not to a Renin, they don't. Magic Gazam! In here! I'll be saving this one. Now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Seal! Now I'm in the Healing Circle!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got a
Now!
now.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance!
Blah, 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 magic!
Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Magic Gazam! Divine
Ha!
Savior!
Not today! Dragon Shell! Destruction! Try this!
Lightning Condemns! Now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Lightning Condemns!
Eat this! Demon Fang! Blow away!
Raging Cascade! Raging Cascade!
I'm on it!
Sleep now.
away!
The water's
I'm watching!
magic! Tidal wave!
I felt fine not too long ago.
Dance in the wind!
Destruction!
Dance in the wind! I'm sorry.
Not my finest.
My dad's working in the quarry today. So's mine. I'm gonna help him when I grow up.
Looks like Danans are working in the quarry.
Let's go check it out.
So, do any of you know anything about Lord Dohalim?
I think I remember hearing something back in Sisloden about how he fights using a rod.
A rod?
I don't know the details, but from what I gather, he swings a long rod around and uses it to stab and smack people from afar. I think there's also something he does with, like, trees or grass or something. I forget.
Grass?
Bear in mind that Elda Menancia harvests Earth astral energy. It would be no surprise for him to have some sort of control over plants.
So basically the point is we know nothing about the guy. Wish we weren't going in completely blind.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well today. Could I please take the day off?
Oh, that's terrible. Rest up and try not to strain yourself. I'll let the others know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Everybody seems so happy working here.
And it seems like the soldiers are there to actually protect them rather than keep an eye on them.
I don't get it. How can it be like this?
Man, I'm famished.
Halt! I presume you're Alphen, of Orbis Calaglia? I'm Captain Kisara of the Elda Menancia Guard.
Just Kisara? No last name would make you a Danan.
So it does. Is that a problem?
The guard. Wait, so you're saying the Lord of Elda Menancia has Danans protecting him?
In this country, Danan guardsmen aren't unusual. Everyone who enlists does so of their own free will.
She sounds like she's serious, Alphen.
That makes no sense. Don't your people remember 7 years ago?
Wouldn't you be grateful if you were finally allowed to live as a free person? And for my part, there is no greater honor than being chosen to serve His Excellency, Lord Dohalim. I feel no shame. But all of that aside, I came seeking you, Alphen, at Lord Dohalim's behest. He wishes an audience with you.
With us?
Indeed. He awaits you at Autolina Palace. That is, if you choose to accept. I am here only as a messenger, not a kidnapper. Your reply?
All right. We'll meet your lord.
Very well. I shall return and deliver your acceptance. Please don't keep him waiting too long.
Before you go, what lies beyond this point?
A quarry manned by Dahnan laborers.
Nothing else?
There's a Dahnan medical facility for the severely ill at the back. However, for sanitation reasons, it's kept off limits, even to guardsmen.
That was odd. Why do you think this Dohalim would want to see us?
It's probably a trap.
Still, they already know we're here. Not like we can start being stealthy now. We might as well listen to what he has to say.
Hey, are you sure about going? What if it's a trap?
That's no reason to back out now.
Law's right. I get your concern, but we should buckle down.
That Kisara woman. She sounded pretty smug about serving Dohalim, didn't she?
She still has a Renan for a boss. How is that any different from being a slave?
Renan society is a meritocracy. To us, it's seen as natural that those who sit at the top rule over the rest.
It's the same old wall as the rest of Dahna at the end of the day, just with a different coat of paint.
I guess it can change people's attitudes if they can at least serve someone they respect.
But they're still being deceived. It's obvious that's what's happening.
On the one hand, her loyalty really did seem to be genuine. But on the other hand, Calaglia had its fair share of Dahnans who just accepted Renan rule because it was all they'd ever known. With that in mind, it can be hard to tell if her loyalty truly came about on its own, or if it's just the result of years of subjugation.
Who knows? It might clear some things up if we hear what Dohalim has to say.
Yeah, you're right. Let's make our way to the palace.
Whew! I don't sense any more enemies.
I just don't get it. The Dahnans have endured years of suffering. How could they just turn around and trust the Renans all of a sudden?
Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. But I guess they must have a pretty good reason, right?
Like what? What could erase 300 years of pain and suffering?
Maybe it's precisely because they suffered for so long that they see Dohalim as something of a savior.
Hey, whose side are you on here, Alphen?
Relax, Rinwell. All I'm saying is that we shouldn't jump to assumptions about these people until we know more about the situation.
I just don't get it.
I guess that towering structure at the center is the palace.
You think it's dangerous to go inside?
It's not a question of danger. We're going inside regardless.
Pretty fancy place they got here.
There's no way this isn't a trap.
Your guests, my lord.
Thank you, Kisara. You're the wielder of the blazing sword, the liberator of Calaglia. You do dress humbly for someone of such grandeur. But where are my manners? I am the ruler of Elda Menencia. I'm Lord Dohalim Ilkaris.
If you know who we are, then you know how strange it is to invite us into your palace.
I thought I'd clear up your misconceptions before things could escalate. What do you say? You did come here to defeat me, did you not?
Perhaps, and what if we did? Are you planning to fight us here?
I don't think that will be necessary. After all, I imagine you've taken in a fair amount of his scent by this point. Have you come across even one slave being abused? Soldiers killing for sport? Suffering of any form? I would hazard that you have not. For I have liberated Menencia from its suffering and brought joy to its people. But if these results are not enough to stay your sword... I commend you for your boldness, but it won't work on me. Still, your would-be assassination cannot go unpunished.
Alphen!
Fair enough. Allow me to host you for dinner. We shall continue our talk then. Kelzelik,
Yes, my lord.
please escort our guests if you would be so kind.
As you wish, sire.
That's what you get for being so careless.
What I get? What were you thinking attacking him on your own?
What are you upset about? Our whole goal is supposed to be overthrowing the lords. Remember?
He could have been hurt.
And it wouldn't have been the first time either. What's gotten into you?
Hey, you do know that Alphen is really just worried about you, right?
He's worried?
I mean, that's what it looked like to me. But maybe not.
It pains me to see that Renan cuisine isn't to your liking. I asked my chefs to prepare only the finest delicacies available. 2 wasted opportunities.
Why did you set the Danans here free when you took over?
But you are mistaken. You see, I may rule single-handedly, but on my own, even I cannot change the order of things. But what is within my power is the welfare of the people. The fostering of a mutual respect among the classes. This I can change.
Sounds a lot like the Danans are still oppressed, if you ask me.
Only in the sense they continue to serve as laborers, yes. However, I assure you they are fairly compensated for their efforts. This harmony we strive for is the current pinnacle of Renan-Danan coexistence.
Harmony and coexistence between the Renans and the Danans.
What about the crown contest? This doesn't exactly make you a shoo-in.
And yet, the Danans here are even more productive than when they used to face daily lashings. In any case, the crown contest is of little importance to me, and even less to Elda Menancia. You see, I have no interest in becoming sovereign.
Stop this! Please! It's over! Stop!
How could you? I swear, I'll never forgive you for this!
It is not by choice that one assumes the throne of a realm. But sovereign is a different matter entirely. I have no interest in playing their game.
Are you saying you'll withdraw from the contest?
I guess if you don't plan to ascend the throne, there's not much reason to harvest energy from Danans, is there?
Let the ambitious fight it out amongst themselves. All I care for is maintaining peace throughout my realm.
So what? Your personal desires are all that matter to you?
Take a look in the mirror. I may not play their games, but you have outright betrayed your own. You've torn down 2 of my fellow lords. What precisely is your aim? Spare me your answer. I care not for your reasons. Suffice it to say, I will not impede you. That said, should you threaten the peace of my realm, I will respond. I suggest you conclude your business and leave Menancia at your earliest convenience. Kelzelik. Our guests depart. Please see to their lodgings for the night.
I shall arrange for rooms for you all at a local inn. It is a short ways down the road. You may stay there for the night, after which I suggest you promptly make your departure.
Damn, look at how ritzy this place is. How many rooms do you think it's got?
Don't you think you're being a little too relaxed? They could strike at any moment.
If they were going to attack us, they would have done it already.
So you're the blazing sword of Colaglia now, huh? Come to think of it, I remember Ganabelt calling you that too.
Yeah, you're getting to be pretty famous among the lords.
Yeah, and that's not a good thing either.
What do you mean? That's something you should be proud of, if anything, Alphen. They're scared of you, man. You're a real badass.
It's not as simple as that, Law. The more well-known he is, the more people might come after him.
No, that's not what I'm worried about.
It isn't?
When people call me that, it feels like there's something hanging over me that shouldn't be there. It's hard to put into words, but it's something that doesn't feel like a part of me. Something I can't let be a part of me. Or else.
Well, I still think it's pretty amazing, but that's just me.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Ooh. Hoo-hoo!
Maybe something's going on in the forest. I wonder what we can make with this.
If you can't decide, I'll have it raw.
Hey, wait! Don't eat that! Whoa! What is this place? The shelves here are filled with books! Not just Renan books either. There are tons of Danon ones too!
Rinwell, I get that you're excited, but we've got more important things to worry about right now.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
What's this thing?
Do you really think we should trust accommodations from a Renan Lord? How do we know it's safe?
Like we have any other choice. We can't go and set up camp outside of town at this hour.
Honestly, I'd still take that over staying here. What if they try to kill us in our sleep?
I doubt that's the case. His best chance to kill us would have been back at the palace. His true intentions aside, for now, at least we're in his good books.
Then we probably shouldn't test his patience. Let's find that inn and check in.
Interesting. All we ever got was a tattered blanket, a rock-hard bed, and well past its prime food.
What are you talking about?
What we got for our slave labor back in Calaglia. As you can tell, it wasn't much at all. Here, the Dahnans get the same basic amenities, but the quality is way better than anything we were given. Hell, apparently they even get time off to do what they want. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to take all this in.
Could it be that things were simply harsher in Calaglia compared to everywhere else?
It was the same in Cyslodia, too. Our buildings and clothing were equipped to handle the cold, but that was the only difference. Working the floodlights was a form of punishment, so we didn't really get rewarded for anything that we did.
Yeah, you could be assigned to fix food or make daily necessities too, but when all was said and done, most of that stuff went to the Renans. There wasn't much in the way of compensation for any of that, so I'd say that Cyslodia and Calaglia were both pretty awful.
And Elde Menancia really is unusual.
To say the least. Hell, I might even go so far as to call it crazy. But the fact remains, Dahnans aren't free here.
Yeah, no matter how happy they look, they're still slaves.
I don't even know what to think right now. This is all way too much to deal with. It's giving me a headache. So that was Lord Dohalim, huh? He sure is something. Definitely not like the other lords we've met up until now.
At first, he sounded like just some snobby royal, but he immediately shut down Shion's surprise attack. He's tougher than he looks.
Definitely. After all, he's a lord for a reason.
The food was pretty damn good, too.
Why are you two complimenting him? You just said it yourself, Alphen. He's a Renan Lord.
Yeah, but he didn't act hostile towards us.
You're reading him wrong. He's acting indifferent. He's attempting to keep some distance between himself and everyone else. It's obvious.
What are we going to do then? Vicent seems to be legit peaceful. Are we just gonna do as he says and leave things be?
I'm not entirely sure. For now, I think it would be best for us to rest at the inn and think about our options.
No choice.
You got spirit!
It's over!
Go to hell!
Head back! I won't show you any mercy!
Now you'll learn!
Everyone, fall back!
opponent like this should be easy.
Strike! Destruction! Try this!
This one's gonna be tough.
No escape! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
This one's all mine!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Ignite!
Double Demon Fang! Crush! Ah! Double Demon Fang!
Great! Next!
Double Demon Fang!
Come and face me!
It's on! Double Demon Fang! 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 Crush! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Not today!
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
It's over?
Gotta break through! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! It's on!
Ignite!
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Crush! Double Demon Fang! Destruction! Double Demon Fang! It's on! Double Demon Fang!
Damn it!
Double Demon Fang! Burn in hell! Double Demon Fang! 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 Destruction! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
This one's all mine!
Double Demon Fang!
Ignite!
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Crush! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Destroy!
Demon Fang! Hut! Double Demon Fang! Hut! Double Demon Fang! Hut! Hut! This one's all mine! Double Demon Fang! You picked the wrong fight! Double Demon Fang! Take this! I'm not done! Hut! Hut! Double Demon Fang! Hut! Double Demon Fang! Hut! Try harder! Hut! Double Demon Fang! Hut! I have no limits! Double Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Release!
It's on! Ha! Burn! Hut! Double Demon Fang! Hut! Hut! Double Demon Fang! Hut!
Fall back!
Hut! Hut! Double Demon Fang!
Blow him down!
Hut! Double Demon Fang!
Fire in the hole!
Double Demon Fang! Hut! Double Demon Fang! Hut!
Release!
Double, this one's all mine! Hut!
Fire in the hole! Fall back!
Double Demon Fang!
Release!
Is this it?
Out of the way!
Welcome, fair travelers. Lord Dohalim's retainer told us to expect you. It is an honor for you to stay with us. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
This is better than I expected.
Hmm?
The room. It's nice.
Huh? Oh, yeah. It is pretty nice.
You okay, La? You're a million miles away.
Nah, it's weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
You're just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
You too? Seriously, you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
Sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back here tomorrow morning and see where things go from there. Sound good?
Sure, but keep an eye out for anything strange, okay? We still don't know how safe this place really is. Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, a good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
I wonder why we felt so out of it. You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't think they slipped something into our food, do you? That must be it.
If they were making an attempt on our lives, we'd know it by now. Though, on the other hand, they could be warning us off.
Come to think of it, you didn't eat anything at the meal, Rinwell. Aren't you starving?
Oh, I made myself something later.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
What? And give the enemy a chance to poison me too? Are you crazy?
What's the big deal? Shion ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
Well, maybe they laced it with poison that's only harmful to Danins,
That's enough, Rinwell.
A cat? Where'd it come from?
There's something on its collar. Hold on a sec.
I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
I'm gonna follow it.
Hey! Where do you think you're going? There it is!
Stay close. We're gonna lose it.
What's gotten into you, Law?
This might be the lead we've been waiting for.
Seriously?
Yeah. Some people train animals to act as messengers. They don't attract attention, see?
And you think that someone might be using that cat? To reach out and send us a message or something?
I could be wrong, but it's possible.
I'm impressed. I would never have thought of that.
I should know. We used to use them in Cyslodia.
She's so adorable.
You see...
So, that black cat, do you think it works for someone?
I'm sure it does. It wouldn't try to lead us around like that if somebody didn't train it to.
I wouldn't know. I've never had one myself. If I did, it'd probably try to eat poor Hootle.
I wonder who they are, though. I doubt this is Dohalim's work.
Yeah, he has no reason to do this. Although we can't rule out that it might be one of his lackeys either.
You think one of his subordinates is up to something?
That Dohalim guy is a pretty unusual character for a Renan, let alone for a lord. It's hard for me to imagine that they all agree with what he's doing. Maybe one of them plucked up the courage to go rogue.
Well, let's head further in. I'd like to figure out at least one of the mysteries of this place.
Where do you think it's trying to lead us?
Who knows? We should hurry. We don't want to lose it.
Whoever came up with this is pretty damn clever.
Yeah, it just looks like an ordinary cute cat.
We lost sight of the cat.
After the chase it's led us on, there's gotta be something up ahead.
Let's go farther in.
I get that underground forests aren't exactly something you see every day, but I really could have done without any Zeugles running around.
You said it. I get the city up top surrounded by castle walls, but now I won't be able to sleep easy knowing they're lurking underneath.
You have nothing to fear. Zeugles work for the Renans. There might be strays out here, but the other Zeugles won't let them get close.
Using Zeugles to keep watch over their own kind, huh? That would explain why we're not seeing any guards.
Yeah, which makes it that much easier for someone to hide around here, too.
Ah! Sorry, Shion. My foot slipped. Are you all right?
I should be asking you. What am I saying? Of course you're okay. It's easy to forget sometimes. If anybody else had been in your place, they'd be howling right about now.
Huh? Oh, right. You mean your thorns. Yeah, I'm, no worse for wear over here. Again, sorry for brushing you like that without warning.
Well, just be careful. Hey, Alphen?
Hmm?
Forget it. It's nothing. I'm sorry to bother you.
Oh, okay.
What's with those two? Go no further! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance! You got company! Air thrust! Flame of fury! Whatever you do, just stay away from the spores! Air thrust!
Glimmer dragon! Struck! Ready and quick!
Time to burn!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no? These little ones are hard.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! I can feel my power growing!
Little help!
Double Demon Fang!
Zephyr Air Thrust!
Burn! Eat this! Talon Double Demon Fang! Glimmer Thrust!
Do it! Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done! Now! Astral Energy!
Say no more! Not a chance!
First strike!
Lightning
Double Demon
Strike!
Fang!
Time to burn!
Thunderblade!
There's always room for improvement.
The reason the trees around here are so big is because of astral energy, right?
It's possible, but give them enough.
Double Demon Fang!
Thunderblade!
Here I come!
Eagle Fang!
Double Demon
Raging
Fang!
Lightning! Downfall! Fresh!
First strike!
Raging Cascade! Fear Sweep!
This one's
Seal!
all mine!
Time to burn!
Burn in hell!
Talon
Double Demon Fang!
Do it!
Dust to dust! I'm on a...
Do it! Run well!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
So, did you like my boost art?
Yeah, it was off the
Raging
Double Demon
Cascade!
Fang! Dust to
Zephyr
dust!
Trident! In here! More for the stop! Over! Blah, 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 magic!
Double Demon Fang!
In here! Here, let me help!
Tear!
The water blah, blah, magic!
An astral arch?
That's my cue! Who wants to
Shut him
die?
down!
Do it! Run well!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
Well, looky here!
Right, here goes!
In the wind!
Damn it!
Never fix! Here's a healing art! Seal!
Double Demon Fang!
This'll come in handy! They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious!
Double Demon Fang!
Freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly
You
worth
picked
our
the wrong
time.
fight. Less talking, more pummeling.
Do it! Cut them apart to your heart!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
opponent like this should be
Never
easy.
is the win!
Strike!
In here!
Double demon fang!
Take it! It's over!
Tail!
Seal!
No escape! Crush!
All
It's
right!
over!
It's showtime! Zephyr
Eat
Trident!
this! Double demon fang!
Rise in the wind!
Whoa! Quit staring and concentrate on the fight.
I don't take orders from you.
Goodwill! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
With my comrades, I'm unstoppable.
And what about without them?
More stoppable?
Careful, we don't want to fall here.
Yeah, I doubt anyone would hear if we even called for help.
I don't think people.
No backing down!
Zephyr Trident!
Come and face me!
Double demon fang!
Be careful, everyone.
Primed and ready!
This one isn't normal.
Double demon fang!
Well,
We got
we're on the
fire.
home stretch.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours.
You may quit
Wow! Astral Energy!
Say no more.
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle. I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it. Guess I misread the landing. There.
Little help!
You're mine!
Seal!
Okay! Glimmer Dragon!
In here!
Double demon fang!
Let's get you all tucked away!
If it's in the sky, it's
Right,
mine.
here I come! You're finished! Fang Blast! This one's all mine! Do it! Goodwill! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Double demon fang!
Do it!
Goodwill!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
No complaints from me.
Get lost!
Double
In the
demon
wind!
fang!
Zephyr in here!
Here I come! Come one, come all!
Now,
Eagle Fly! Double demon fang!
Whirlwind Snap!
Double demon fang!
Where are you going?
Double demon fang!
I'm just getting
Now,
started!
get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one.
Eat this!
Already on!
Double demon! This one's all mine! Sword! Burn
Here, let me help. We're thinning them out.
We? More like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed.
There's more where that came from.
Gotta bring... Through!
Lightning condemned!
Double Demon Fang!
Sleep now!
I'll tear you apart! Double Demon Fang!
Sealed! I'll be saving this one!
Here I go.
Savior!
I'm only getting started.
Demon Fang!
Do it! Run well!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With this, I can become even stronger.
What's this doing here? An opponent like this should be easy.
Double Demon Fang!
In here!
I'm surrounded! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Now, Law, get toasty!
Bird Strike!
This one's all mine!
Zephyr Trident!
Double
If it's in the
Demon
sky,
Fang!
it's
Now!
mine! Law,
Almost done!
get toasty!
Bird Strike!
No!
I never miss!
Double Demon Fang!
In
My
here!
turn!
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over...
Stop memorizing my move!
Hey, that looks pretty good.
Everywhere you look, it's nothing but green, green, and more green.
Just like Kalagli.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
You picked the wrong
In here!
one!
There! Go! You're
Double
mine!
Demon Fang!
Sleep now! I'll be saving this one!
You're finished!
Cyclone!
I'll take you all on!
We've turned the tables on it.
There are still more left!
Right, no time to hold back.
Double Demon Fang! Here I come!
Sealed!
Did you just hear me?
Yes, I need
Now.
you, remember?
Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Right, next one!
Double Demon Fang!
Already on!
This one down in the wind! Air
Do it! Law!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I need to be stronger.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Sealed!
There! You're mine!
Demon Fang!
Sleep now!
Challenge Storm!
Alright, it's showtime!
Zephyr Trident!
Shouldn't have messed with me.
And an air
Double Demon Fang!
in the wind! What a relief! Leave the enemy's arms to me!
No complaints here.
Sleep now!
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! One deadly strike, just as ordered.
Little help!
Double Demon Fang!
Sealed!
It's on!
Sleep
Take
now!
this! You picked the wrong fight!
This will come in handy!
Double Demon Fang!
Divine Savior!
You're mine!
Take it!
You're finished!
Now!
Law!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
I'm even stronger than before. I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
It's crazy. I've never seen anything like these plants before. It's like they're an invasive species. Not that I'm surprised. Calaglia's all dry and Cyslodia is...
Watch out!
Ah! The hell? Is that a Zoogle?
That thing is huge! Everyone, be careful!
Why can't these dumb plants just keep to themselves?
Less whining and more fighting, thanks!
Yeah, I got you.
What? The enemy is over there.
I'm only getting...
Damn it! I can't get close enough to hit the main body!
Let's start by taking out the tentacles.
It's over! Starter!
Dragon! Now I'm in the groove!
Dragon show! All good things.
Blah, 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 magic! Cyclone!
I'm just getting started.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
I'm falling behind.
Looks like this one's mine.
Like hell it is.
In here! Sleep now. A war magic is out! Cyclone!
Burn in hell! Rip and tear!
Dance in the wind! Now!
Ripper!
Astral energy!
Say no more. Everyone okay?
I'm starting to get that it's a trap feeling again, guys.
We'll just pray you're wrong. Hey, there's that cat.
Looks like it's not done leading us yet.
I still got a ways to go.
I hate camping out.
Should we really be lighting a campfire in the middle of a forest?
You scared of starting a fire? As long as we put it out thoroughly afterwards, we'll be fine. Really, it's a good thing to have a fire here. It'll keep the Zoogles away.
Have you both forgotten what we've come out here to do?
I'll let them relax, Shion. It's good to unwind every now and again.
If you say so.
That was nothing.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Shouldn't you be resting?
I wanted to talk with you for a bit.
I don't really want to talk right now.
Right. I'll, stop bothering you then.
I didn't say you were bothering me. Sorry. Don't take it personally. I'm just not used to being around other people, so I don't really know how to chit-chat.
Well, for a start, you let your guard down a little. Hey, here's a thought. What if you tell me about your childhood?
What with my thorns and all, I didn't really have one. Not to speak of, anyway. Although, I guess I did have one friend.
Who was it?
A really old doll.
Oh.
When I was a little girl, the doll was the only thing I could touch and hold without worrying about my thorns hurting it. I would do things like dress it up or sit it on my lap when I was eating. The two of us were practically inseparable.
Can I ask something?
Is it about the fact that I played with dolls?
No, it isn't. I only wanted to ask who gave you the doll in the first place.
I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
Where is it now?
I had to leave it behind when I left Lenegis. I didn't have a choice. Most likely it's long gone at this point. I think it's time we go to sleep. Morning. Ready to head out? This had better not all be for nothing.
Somehow I doubt it'll be a wasted trip.
Really? Whatever you say, I guess. Let's follow.
You know, for a guard, you're not too good at tailing people. Not to brag, but this kind of thing is my specialty.
So it really is you. When Law told us, I almost didn't believe it.
I'm just surprised you could do two things at once, Law.
What's that supposed to mean?
It looks like somebody needs to be put in their place.
The one time I wanted to resolve things peacefully. What the hell? I thought you wanted us to leave!
You'll never make me talk!
Not helpful! In fact, you're pretty damn stubborn, you know that?
Here!
Now I'm in the
I'll be
groove!
saving this one!
Eagle Fly!
Here
Come!
Swallow
Dance!
You're mine! Lightning condemned! Sleep now. Holy Land!
I'm on a roll now!
Double Demon Fang!
Field! Lightning condemned! Into the shadows! In here!
Double Demon
Swallow
Fang!
Dance!
Holy Land! Gravitas Field!
There you
Into the
are!
shadows! Raging Gravitas Field!
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong
Here I
fight!
go! I'm only getting
Double
started!
Demon Fang!
Dragon Shout!
Seal!
Its armor's too strong! Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest.
Now you see what I can do! Crumble!
Lightning
Storm!
Blended Flash!
First
I owe
aid!
you one!
Holy Land!
Off my floor!
Here, let me help. First aid! Lightning condemned!
Talon Hurricane!
Double
Sleep
Demon
now.
Fang!
Rip and tear!
Holy
Tiger
Land!
Blade!
Double Demon Fang!
Watch this!
Take it! Lightning condemned! We're not playing around! In here!
Whirlwind Snap!
Sighted!
You're mine! Crumble!
Double Demon Fang!
Tiger Blade!
Lightning condemned!
Strike!
Double Demon
Rip and
Fang!
tear! Anything in armor is
Holy
all
Land!
mine! Boom! I'll finish you here and now!
Fierce Wind! Lightning condemned!
You picked the wrong fight!
Talon
Crush! Try
Let's get you all
this!
tucked away.
Here I go!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Hurricane!
Raging Cascade! Stretch! First aid! It's over!
I'll run you through!
Raging
Demon
Cascade!
Fang!
Target Raging Cascade! Lightning condemned! Sleep now!
Double Demon Fang!
Holy Land! Fear Sweep!
Double Demon Fang!
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! I'll heal you all!
Shattering of pieces!
Healing Circle! Thank you.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our
Lightning
plates.
condemned!
Yes, ma'am.
Watch this!
Here goes!
Double Demon Fang!
Raging Cascade! Spread!
Double
Dance
Demon
in the
Fang!
wind!
We're on a roll now!
Air thrust! Here's a healing art! First aid!
I owe you one.
Glimmer Lightning condemned!
Double
The
Demon
enemy is
Fang!
going all out!
Lion Howl!
Piercing roll! Lightning condemned!
All good
In
things
here!
come to an end.
I have no limits!
Holy Land!
This one's all mine!
Fear
How
Sweep!
about Double Demon Fang!
Lightning
Ignite!
I'll
Double
heal you
Demon
all!
Fang! Tear you apart! Destruction! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Blah 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 magic!
Double Demon Fang!
Magic is in! Holy Land!
Demon Fang!
What a relief.
I can only rely on myself.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind!
I'll finish you here and now.
Do it! Air thrust!
Jill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
What's your deal, huh? Did Dohalim put you up to this? You send us away and then come to finish us off? I don't buy it.
I wonder. We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
And even if she did, I highly doubt she was trying to keep us from harm. Am I wrong? Just who was it that led us out here? Answer me.
Are you serious?
Hold your horses. I'm the one who summoned you all here. Well, maybe not all. Nice of you to drop by, Kisara. It's been a while.
You two know each other?
Hello, brother.
So, you're the big heroes who liberated Calaglia and Cyslodia, huh? It's an honor to meet you all.
We didn't do it all on our own. We had a lot of support from others along the way.
So, wait, Kisara's your sister?
Yep, that she is. The only family I have left. She was the dreamer of the two of us, full of hope for the future of this realm, for both Danans and Renans alike.
For siblings, you two don't exactly look like you're on the best of terms.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor. Isn't that right? We were in the Guard together. That is, until he was caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord Dohalim. He took off after that.
Is that true?
You still believe that's what happened?
I don't see why I shouldn't.
Even if the truth slapped you in the face, you'd reject it. Same as back then. Heck, even now I'm still working to serve Lord Dohalim.
More lies. You haven't changed.
Before Lord Dohalim came to power, this country was ruled by an oppressive regime. We lost both of our parents to it. Back in those days, there were countless Dahnan children who had been orphaned by the Renan's tyranny, just like us. So we formed our own families among ourselves and helped each other out, surviving as best we could. And then Lord Dohalim came along. He abolished the oppression that kept us down, and the Dahnans were treated like people again. Menancia was reborn under his watch, and orphaned children became a thing of the past.
If so, then why did you betray him?
I'm not done talking. I'm sure you know the Renans are trying to harvest astral energy from us Dahnans.
Yes. Shion here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
That's right. There are 5 types of astral energy: earth, water, fire, wind, and light. All of them are contained within every living being.
And that's the excuse they use to enslave us.
You ever wondered what happens to living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
They just die, or so I thought.
If only. See for yourselves.
What the... Is that metal?
Not metal, but to be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I believe it's... nothing. Matter with no physical form. Just a reminder of what was once there. They call it the hollowing.
The hollowing?
The process itself is invisible to the naked eye, but it makes the impacted area reflective. Once it consumes my whole body, that's it for me. I'm dead.
What? That can't... Miguel, when were you going to...
A sinister plot is unfolding as we speak. One Lord Dohalim is likely none the wiser to. It was blind luck I even found out about it. I tried to warn the man for all the good it did. Take a look at this. It's called the Fruit of Helgen. When a Dahnan eats this fruit, their body enters a heightened state, one that causes them to emit more astral energy than usual.
Hold on. Could this be the reason Alphen and Law were feeling out of sorts last night after we ate with Dohalim?
Sounds like you've been introduced to these things before. None too surprising either. Most of the realm's food supply contains traces of the fruit.
If that's what we ate, does that mean we'll become hollowed like your hand?
You don't need to worry. You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit any symptoms.
But if that's the case, then why aren't I showing any symptoms? Why would you be inflicted and not me?
If I had to guess, because the guards' meals are free of it. Otherwise, they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing. I tried to warn him, but all it got me was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains. It's a miracle I made it out. They eventually left me for dead, thinking I would succumb to my condition. But I survived and managed to escape.
So the assassination plot, just a cover-up?
What?
Eventually, I found others like me, and together we founded the Gold Dust Cats. Our mission is to uncover the truth and warn Lord Dohalim. As you can see, though, we haven't gotten very far in that regard. But I'm hoping that's about to change, now you're here.
Which is all thanks to your faithful feline servant.
It was a shot in the dark, but fortunately you recognized her for what she was. and Zare accomplished her mission with flying colors.
So what's our plan of attack, boss?
One of the Lord's routine inspections of the city. It's the only time commoners can talk to him face to face. That's the idea, anyway. His security is bound to be on high alert, but with you lot along, it's the best chance we're going to get to approach him.
All right, we're in. But I have to know, how do you keep going with all you've been through? How have you not given up hope?
Hey, someone has to fight for the future of the Danans here.
The future?
Lord Dohalim may be a wonderful person, but in the end, he's still a lord like any other. And lords can be replaced. Once the current contest is over, the next lord of Elda Menancia will take over. Then it'll be back to square one for all of us. That's why it's imperative Lord Dohalim sees the light.
You really believe Dohalim is going to stick his neck out for a Danan like you?
Is it so impossible to imagine? Everything begins with a simple leap of faith.
Hmm?
Huh?
Right. Huh? Uh-huh. Can't sleep.
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
How's your shoulder?
Huh? My shoulder? Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me? It feels a little off, but... it's fine. I'll manage.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing. That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Xion.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line. I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe, and now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the promise we made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you. Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me. What was it you were worried about?
That's... kinda hard to explain.
Just tell me.
Well, for one, if we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you? But...
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Right. Glad you remember that much.
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well. What am I doing?
I sent Kisara back to town under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Guess we're waiting on word from Miguel for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then. Twiddling my thumbs isn't my style.
I'm going with you if you are. If I let you people go unsupervised, you'd probably wind up too far out for Miguel's news to reach.
Oh, come on. We're not children.
How about you make like the rest of the city and play nice for once?
I know he said it's necessary, but are we sure Miguel's plan is a good idea?
I mean, just because we came expecting a fight doesn't mean we have to have one.
If Miguel is right about Dohalim, we may have no reason to fight. Dohalim may have found a way to build a future where Dahnans and Renans can live alongside each other in peace.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but I'm still not sure about this. I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't understand what's going through Miguel's head. And as for him and Kisara...
He said they were siblings, right? But things seemed kinda awkward between them. I was an only child, so I never had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
That's... I mean, I guess not, but...
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another, okay?
Yeah, okay. That's fair enough, I guess.
So let me ask you something, Rinwell. Hootle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dahna, right?
Right. And Zoogles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here. Not that owls are any better.
Hmm?
Ah! Ow! Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
Hootle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who? Me? Well, I guess... I like them both.
Hmm?
Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zeugles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you!
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
All right. Right.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Oh, good. There you are.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
What?
Law, quit it. We're not here to argue with you, Captain. We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's... That bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana. And I got the same feeling from Miguel that I did from all of them. I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise you would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
What?
Because Miguel trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust you too.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
I guess so.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah, looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night.
Oh, it's Zare!
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
Oh, she left.
It happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again. Well, this is it.
Yeah, What angle is the Lord gonna take?
That depends on Migala. Let's hurry to the quarry.
Next petition! Step forward!
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt! Is that Miguel? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Wait!
Stay back, Your Excellency! It's too dangerous!
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you, and we are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them. Please, you were saying.
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a Dahnan medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara? This man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
I should warn you, what lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman. Our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
I'm right here!
This area right here is where the real Heart of Darkness used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place. Like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air, but at least now the Dahnans of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Miguel, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
I just wanted to remind us. I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
It's teeming with Zeugles. Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Fine. As you wish.
I noticed your shield just appears out of nowhere whenever you need to use it, just like Shion and her gun.
Does it use the same Renin transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it. As long as I'm using the device, I can call forth my shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
So basically, there's nothing special about Renin technology that prevents Dahnans from using it?
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
I'm just being honest. It's not normal.
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Elda Menancia truly has transformed and evolved from the sort of realm it once was.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why I...
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
Wow.
If you're being charged, give me a shout.
Right. Thanks for the help.
Look sharp.
Are those rocks and skin?
I'm going. Ready to go.
It's
Aim
over.
for the weak point.
Hit! Take that! Light axe
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
One
Double
more.
Demon Fang.
Bring the chargers to me.
Zero the flame!
Far enough.
Light Astral Energy!
Glacial Spear.
Pierce Evil! Thunderblade! Freeze Lancer!
Denied.
Go! It's over!
This one's
Dance
mine.
in the wind! Annihilation!
Go ahead.
Here! Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Liberty.
Strike!
Take this. Tiger Blade.
Thunder Field!
Water.
Raging
Far
Destiny!
enough.
Spread!
Look sharp. Ready to go.
I'm not done. Destruction.
Raging
Double
Destiny!
Demon Fang.
Take this.
Destruction.
Tiger
Double
Blade.
Demon Fang.
Time to burn.
First Lightning!
Here I go.
Double Demon Fang.
Denied. Look sharp.
Here I come.
Now!
Chill.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Now! And
This
again!
one's
Dance in
mine.
the wind!
Look sharp.
Now!
Kisara, Commander of Heavens.
Phoenix Cyclone.
We can really make weapons with this?
Gotta break through.
Raging Cascade!
You're finished.
Sleep now! Zephyr Trident! In here! Spear Sweep! Now!
Here I go. Far enough.
You're mine!
Going in.
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Now!
Law, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Not a chance.
Dance in
This
the
one's
wind!
all
One
mine.
more! Air Thrust!
Double Demon Fang.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
All right.
I didn't know you could use arts like that.
Yeah, but still, what's with that smoke and these Zoogles around here?
How long have they been mining this place out?
Since before I was born. Or so they tell me. Probably for
This is...
Got a really bad feeling about this. Sleep now. Where are you going? In here. More for the
bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Ignite! You got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Make it rain!
Astral energy.
Say no more. Not a chance.
Spear sweep. Hey, Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
I won't forgive you!
Sleep now.
Take this.
Not on my watch.
You're finished. Double Demon Fang.
More where that came from.
Do it!
Lightning.
Commander of Heavens.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Take it.
Barely a blip on our radar.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Going in!
Seal. Spear sweep.
On guard!
Right area on their back.
I'm not done. Double Demon Fang.
Go for the weak point!
Leave the charges to me!
We did it. Not a
Spear
chance.
sweep.
Double Demon Fang.
Let the marksman handle
here.
this. Spear sweep. Sleep now. More for the stockpile. Magic is there.
Here I go!
Where are you going?
Do it!
Kisara. Commander of Heavens.
Phoenix Cyclone!
With this, I can become even stronger. Looks like some solid equipment.
Lightning way!
Condemned!
Seal.
Spear
Double
sweep!
Demon Fang.
In here!
shot!
Here goes! Mega Ray!
Sweet
dreams! Raging Cascade! Spread!
This one's mine!
Dance in the wind!
This one's mine!
Here I go! You're open! And again!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
Right, here goes!
Lightning condemned!
Where are you going?
Sleep now!
Double Demon
Far
Fang!
enough!
Seal!
On guard!
You're mine! Militant
Going in.
Go Ignite!
Make it rain!
Kisara!
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Now! Great! Next! Not a chance! My turn! Double Demon Fang!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
I'll do my
Raven,
best!
the sky is mine!
Strike!
Seal! I never miss!
Double Demon Fang!
I'll be saving this one!
Do it! Tiger Blade!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Now!
Zephyr Trident! Magic
Demon
is
Fang!
amped! Not in your dreams! Raging
Double Demon
Cascade!
Fang! Strike!
Here's a healing art!
Do it! Tiger Blade!
I owe you one.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
That's far enough!
Lightning
Xavier!
Zephyr!
This one's mine!
In here!
Demon Fang!
On guard! Going in!
Double Demon Fang!
You have...
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Here I come!
Resuscitation! Weak point! This one's
Zephyr Trident!
Double Demon Fang!
going in! That's
This
it!
one's all mine!
Tiger Blade!
You picked the wrong fight! Double Demon Fang!
Healing Circle!
Do it!
Kisara!
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Now!
Zephyr Trident!
Make it
Kisara!
rain!
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone! I feel sprightlier than before.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over...
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Going in!
Lightning
Where are
condemned!
you going?
Double Demon Fang!
Going in!
Sleep now!
Denied!
Double Demon Fang!
This one... Make it rain!
Did it!
That's it!
Zephyr
No, you
Trident!
can't.
I'll be saving this
On
one!
guard!
Take it!
Very weak point! Tiger
Double
Blade!
Demon Fang! This one's all mine!
Look shot!
Now!
Ridwell!
Frozen!
Hammer!
I can feel my power growing!
This place is a lot more complicated than I expected.
That's far enough!
Double Demon Fang!
Lightning can here goes! Zephyr Trident!
Double Demon Fang! It's over!
Out of your dreams! Lightning condense! Ready!
Double Demon
now.
Fang!
I'll be saving this one! One more! Tiger Blade! Zephyr Trident! Who wants to die next? Dance in the wind! Here, air thrust! First!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Gotta break through!
This one's
Ignite!
Where are you going? Seal!
Double Demon Fang!
Here's a healing arc!
Can't move!
Sleep now! You have to hold on to this one! This is it! Look sharp! I'll heal you all! Tiger Blade! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! This one's mine! Resuscitation! Tiger Blade!
I owe you one.
Zephyr Trident! Raging Cascade!
Double Demon Fang!
Tiger Blade!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
You're mine! Double Demon Fang!
Tiger Blade! More for the stockpile! Zephyr Trident! Cross Blade! Look sharp! This is it! You're open! Go! I'm only getting started! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Double Demon Fang!
Make it work! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
We won.
Are you on alert for your brother? You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
Right.
Right, here goes! You're mine!
Raging Cascade!
It's over! Double
I
Demon
never
Fang!
fit! Spread! Hit!
It's
Here,
done!
let me help! Raging Cascade! Not on my watch!
Double Demon
Raging
Fang!
Cascade! Got you! Sealed!
No escape!
In here!
You picked the wrong fight!
I'll be saving
My
this
turn.
one! The water's it! Magic is in the sky! It's mine! Tidal wave!
Make it rain!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen. Seriously? Is this a joke? Going in! Take this!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Zephyr Trident! Air thrust! This is it! You're open! I'll heal you all! In the wind! Air thrust! Tiger Blade! Healing circle!
I owe you one! Double Demon Fang!
Going in! Trident! Primed and ready! This is it!
Make it rain!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I'll do my
Dance in the
best!
wind! Air thrust! Where are you going? Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Do it! Ridwell!
Frozen!
Hammer!
There! Primed and ready! Zephyr Trident!
Barely a blip on our radar. Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
You'll see. Let's keep going.
So there really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No. They are just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter. Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
So then, this entire lake is...
Yes. All this is the hollowing.
I still don't follow, Miguel. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely, a death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance, the only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake. How many people? How many Danans?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Danan would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen, the cause of all of this.
What are you doing, Miguel?
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Danan deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Danans were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Miguel! Miguel! Miguel!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes. I didn't have much time left anyway. Please, help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
Nicole? Nicole?
Stop! Stop! That voice! Make it stop!
Dohalim!
What is this? His Master Core is going berserk!
Nicole! Nicole!
I know all you want is peace, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn! As if he wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
That rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone!
On guard! This one's mine!
Lightning
shot!
Here, in here!
Going in!
Holy Land!
Destruction! Try harder! Not a chance! Double demon fang!
Raging lightning!
Burn! Flaming
Here!
meteor!
More for the stock!
Going in!
Time to burn!
Destruction!
Scorch blade! Time to burn! One more!
Blending blast! Try
Will this
harder!
help?
My turn! Double demon fang!
Dance in the wind!
Healing circle!
Double
Down!
demon fang!
You're off!
That's it!
Anything in armor is all mine!
This
Here's a
one's
healing
mine.
art!
Double demon fang!
First aid! Lightning condemned! Sealed! Will this help?
Look sharp!
Blending
More
blast!
for the stock!
Look out!
Fierce type! Holy Land!
Over?
Come on! You have to hold on!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Raging Cascade!
I let my guard
Sleep
down.
now.
Not done yet!
I'll bring you back in here! I'll be saving precipitation! Magic is in! Tidal wave!
Going in! One more!
My turn!
Tiger
Demon
blade!
fang! Try harder! My turn!
Sleep now.
Double demon fang!
Healing circle! Sealed!
Look sharp!
I'll be
Take
saving
ice
this
hands
one!
off! Tiger blade!
Fierce sweep! Divine savior!
Blending blast!
Going in!
Will this help?
That's it!
Raging healing circle! Thank you. Sleep now.
One's all mine!
I owe you one for that.
In here!
Double demon fang!
More for the stock! Scorch earth! Round
Look
on
sharp!
Scorch earth! Tidal wave! Fierce sweep!
Tiger blade!
Destruction!
I'll heal you all! Healing circle!
I owe you
Sleep
one.
now.
Look sharp! Far enough!
Blah, blah, blah.
Look out for the charge attack!
Nothing get through me. This I swear.
This one's mine! Tiger blade! On guard! That's it! Tiger blade! Look sharp!
Not on my
I'll heal you
watch!
all! Take this!
end here!
There! No further!
He stopped moving! Get him now!
Please forgive me.
I'm not done yet!
Tiger Blade!
Destruction!
Seal!
Try this!
Fierce Sweep!
Denied! Going in!
Destruction!
Going in!
I'm only getting started. One more!
Rending blast!
Tiger Blade! More from the stockpile. Magic is healing circle! This one's mine. I owe you one for that. Raging Cascade! I'll heal you all. This one's mine. Healing circle! Tiger Blade! In here! I owe you one for that. Appreciate it.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
The water blah blah. Tiger Blade! Healing circle! Hey, that Raging Cascade! In here! Raging Cascade! Tiger Blade! Spread! Going in! Raging Cascade! Tiger Blade! I'm ready! Poodle! I bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Look sharp!
I feel that's mine! Tiger! Hey!
Burn!
A new leaf on life! Cascade! This one's mine! Healing circle! Blah blah blah! Tiger Blade! Freeze! Appreciate the help!
Going in!
Fierce Sweep! Lightning Condemn! Will this heal? This one's mine! Here goes! Tiger Blade! Holy Wind! This one's mine! Dance in the wind! Take this! I'll heal you Tiger Blade! Oh, magic! This one's mine! Denied! Blah blah blah!
Going in! Their arts were interrupted!
You try harder! My turn!
Destruction! Flaming meteor! Seal!
Please! Try this!
Where where that came from? There! Take that!
Rending
It's Tiger Blade! Ready to go!
Going in!
Raging Cascade! Not in your dreams! Healing Circle! I'll heal you all!
This one's all mine!
Magic is them!
This one's
Magic is
mine!
them!
Going in!
In here!
One more!
Tiger Blade! I'll heal you all!
Destruction!
Tidal Wave! Flaming Meteor! Healing Circle! This one's mine! In here! This one's mine! Please now! I'll heal you all! Oh, no. Magic is there!
Can't
Healing
move!
Please now! I'll be saving this way! Cyclone! Raging Cascade! Tiger Blade! In here!
On guard!
Magic is there!
Going in!
More for the stockpile! The water blah blah blah! Magic! Tidal Wave!
Destruction!
Healing
Try
Circle!
this!
I can only rely on myself.
Here's a healing arc!
Going in!
First aid!
I owe you one!
Here, let me help! Tiger Blade!
Double Demon Fang!
Sleep now! I'll be saving
On guard!
I was overconfident.
Stay away from my...
Ready to go!
Look sharp!
That's it!
Will this help? Tiger Blade!
Raging! I'll heal you all!
Burn it!
In here! Healing Circle! Seal! I'll be safe!
This will lead the charges to me! Shion.
Crush! Try this!
Dance in the wind!
Rending blast!
Going in!
You're finished!
Can't move!
Swapping!
I'll bring you back to the depths abyss! Raging Here's a healing art! First aid! Raging Cascade!
Lord Dohalim!
Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Are you all right? What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took and the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, well then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie? Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
Stop!
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear I'll...
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what? I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind!
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balseph was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shion.
In case you've forgotten,
Guys! I think something's going on outside.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzelik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Danans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Danans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzelik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really. But there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us. We're liberators.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now, let us get to the palace.
Right. We best clamp down on things at the source before they get out of control.
The fact the enemy's holding themselves up tells me they're not exactly happy to see us.
Then we'd better go in prepared for whatever welcome we get.
We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
Don't you think it's about time you dropped the Sir?
He always treated us Danans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all along? I just can't bring myself to believe it.
Forget about intentions. We should assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans in Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm, aren't we?
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
I don't know, but I definitely don't want things to end like this. Please, lend me your strength.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
I thought we'd see fighting throughout the city, but it's dead quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? Then let's hurry up and kick those bastards out.
This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
Hey Law, you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Well, let's give it a try and find out!
You sure about that? From what I hear, that thing can stop even a cannonball.
On second thought, let's see if there's a release mechanism somewhere.
Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zeugle.
An invisible Zeugle?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
I want to feel. I want to.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
You know, the more I think about it, this palace is way too big for its own good.
Tell me about it.
Right, here goes!
I see what it is!
Not on my watch! This one's mine! Lightning condensed!
I can carve through armor! Take down their defenses!
I can do this all day! Photon flash! Lightning condensed! Thunder!
Meteor! Fall back! Double demon fang! It's on!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Headshot!
Lightning condensed!
Double disc!
Now!
Ridwell!
Frozen!
Hammer! Not a chance!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heavens! Phoenix Cyclone! My turn! Mirage!
This
Double
one's
demon
Zephyr! Raging Cascade! I'm only getting started! Do it! Ridwell! Frozen!
Hammer! This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
So what is Mahag Saar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dana. From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some dealings with them.
Right way!
Bring him down!
I'm gone!
Demon Fang!
In here!
This
one's mine! I'm the true gunslinger around here! Fierce sweep!
Fire support! Not
Dance
today!
in the wind! Sighted! Air
Double
thrust!
demon
Now!
fang!
Ridwell! Frozen!
Hammer! An astral arch?
That's my cue!
Demon
Far
Fang!
enough! Make it
Shut him
right.
down!
Fierce sweep! Friend!
Looks like we won.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
I can carve through armor!
Game.
My shield!
Not in your dreams!
One more!
Where are you going? I'll take down the
Demon
moon
Fang!
too!
For my lord!
Healing circle!
He's got flyers!
I've got
Double
here!
demon
Let
fang!
him munch!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! My turn!
Blah 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 magic! Divine savior!
Its armor's too strong! It'll split it open! Be my guest! We're not finished!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Look sharp!
Fierce sweep! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Will this help?
Primed and ready! Air thrust!
Fang!
Healing dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Now you see what I can do!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Not a chance! Mirage!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. An opponent like this should be easy.
You got spirit!
Did you see this coming? Time to shine!
Double Demon Fang!
They really don't give up, do they?
Now you'll learn!
Try harder!
Damn it,
Lightning condemned!
An astral art?
That's my cue! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
My turn!
Double
Demon
Raging
Fang!
Cascade!
Shion!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Not a chance!
Lightning condemned!
Double Demon Fang!
I'm out!
No escape!
Water, hear my call! Take this!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
I need to be stronger.
I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
A noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
Gotta break through!
Bring him down!
Going.
Armor is all mine! My shield!
That's it! Tiger Blade!
I'm going in!
On guard!
Here!
This one's mine!
Shivering Wind! Here I go! It's over! Mirage!
Piercing? I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! On guard!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I'm ready for the next battle! Hi, Hoodle!
Take this!
You
This
got
one's
spirit!
their arts were interrupted!
Rush! Burn!
This one's
I won't show you any mercy!
Now you'll learn!
Ridwell!
Frozen!
Hammer!
My turn! Double
Lightning
Demon Fang!
condemned!
Going in!
It's showtime!
Here comes!
You're finished!
Raging Cascade!
Healing Circle!
Sweet sight!
Shion!
Take this!
This one's mine!
Shivering Wind!
Appreciate the help!
Do it!
You're finished! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
All right. There are enemy forces here, too?
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
So they figured we were coming all along, is that it?
Out of my way!
Raging
I'll see one, eh?
Like that! Double Demon
In here!
Toxicity! Tiger Blade! Down! You're on! I can read your moves like a pro!
We're finished!
Only getting started!
Here I come!
Tidal wave!
Not today!
Look sharp!
Double Demon Fang!
Do it!
Shion!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
No! Mirage!
Please dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest.
Piercing
Air
roll!
thrust! Downfall!
Double demon!
Lightning! Downfall!
Do it!
Demon Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone! I feel sprightly. Than before.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Lightning
Look sharp!
for what you
Double Demon Fang!
On guard!
Double Demon Fang!
Piercing roll!
Double Demon Fang!
Magic is
It's
in!
on!
Free Lancer!
Piercing
Healing circle!
going in! Take this!
I can only rely on myself.
Double Demon Fang!
Lightning condemned!
That's it!
Double Demon Fang!
On guard!
Pierce!
It's over!
One more!
Toxicity!
Tiger
Dance
Blade!
in the wind! Air thrust!
Any injuries?
I won't forgive you! In here! Never fit!
Going in!
I'll be not in your dreams! I'll heal you all!
This one's mine! Watch for their range!
Engaging!
Holy Land!
Roll him down!
Spear sweep!
Their arts are interrupted!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Mission!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Toxicity!
Do it!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
I can feel my power growing!
Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for. But
This isn't enough to go on.
Hi, Hoodle!
Now you're mine!
In here! Toxicity! Blah, 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 magic! Sealed!
So much for talking it out.
You've got serious!
One more! Tiger Blade!
Now!
Far enough!
Dance in the wind!
Double Demon Fang!
Air thrust!
Don't get complacent.
Hi, Hoodle! In here! This one's mine! Toxicity! You'll have no mercy!
Bring him down!
Tiger Blade!
Fire support!
Art Seal wants to die next!
Mission!
Double Demon Fang!
Raging Cascade!
Time to shine!
Double Demon Fang!
Fred!
Win!
Toxicity!
You're mine!
We managed to pull through.
No choice!
You've got spirit!
Double Demon Fang!
Healing circle!
I'm not done!
Double
Demon Fang!
Raging Cascade! Hey there!
You're mine! It's over!
Seal!
Double Demon Fang!
Tidal wave! Now!
That's it!
Downfall! Lightning condemned! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Look! Another note from the rebels.
if we combine it with the note we found before, then There should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great.
Hi, Hootle!
Here I come!
Engaging!
Sleep now.
Double Demon Fang!
In here!
Tiger
I'll be saving this one.
There are interrupted! Not today!
You're on!
Take this! Double Demon Fang!
Mission!
Death ball!
This
Yes,
one's
Demon
mine!
Fang!
You're finished!
Air blast!
I'm out! Take this! Only getting Tiger
Here I
Blade!
come!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Out of my way!
Lightning condemned!
You got your
Sleep now.
Laser
Cover the
sight!
casters!
Something Double Demon Fang!
Tiger Blade!
Fire in the hole!
Lightning
Win!
condemned!
This one's
Death ball! Lightning!
Here I come! You're finished!
I'm out of ammo!
Make it
Raging
rain!
Cascade!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Don't get complacent. Even if Danans and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides still cared about each other. And now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive. Don't lose hope, Kisara.
Go no further!
Here I come!
In here!
I'll be out of ammo!
Dreams!
Tiger Blade!
Magic
You
attack!
think that shield will save you? Sleep
I'm
now!
not done! Double Demon Fang!
Its armor's too strong! Be my guest!
Sleep
Double
now!
Demon Fang!
Magic attack!
It's on!
Sleep now!
We're not finished! Double Demon Fang! What is this?
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
No!
Going in!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Did that finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber. Let's go.
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave!
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor, his closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool! I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave wouldn't know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the Sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Danon for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Danons are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel, my brother. He dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother. And now you'll die for it! My brother's dead because of you!
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
I'll heal you all! It has some kind of camouflage! Magic is in! Now! On guard! Divine! For the weak joint! Tiger Blade! Raging Cascade! Arch Sail!
Ignite!
Tiger Blade!
Double Demon Fang!
Will this help? Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Rending Flash!
Healing circle!
Appreciate.
Demon Fang!
I'll cover you!
Thanks.
Recover!
It vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
Sleep now. In here! Time to burn! Scorch them! More for the stockpile! Zephyr Trident! Divide Savior!
Double Demon Fang!
Take this! Tiger Blade! Will this help? Raging Cascade! Sleep now. In here! I'll be saving this one! Zephyr Trident! Tidal Wave!
Look sharp!
Raging Cascade!
Flaming Meteor!
Sealed!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! More for the stockpile! Magic is in!
Rending Flash!
Tidal Wave!
Double Demon Fang! I owe you one.
On guard!
Try this! This one's all mine!
Lightning Condensed! Zephyr Trident! Tiger
Rending
Blade!
Flash!
In here! Going in! I'll heal you all! Magic is in! Divine Savior! Dance in the wind! In here! Sleep now.
Ignite!
More where that came from! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Will this help? Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Healing circle! Dance in the wind! In here!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Their arts were interrupted.
Will this help?
Is this it?
Healing circle! You have to hold on!
Going in!
I'll be saving this one! Magic is out!
Flaming
I'll bring you
meteor!
back from Death's Abyss!
Damn! Your art! Going in! One more! Tiger Blade!
Resuscitation!
On guard! Take this!
Not done yet.
Tiger! I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out then.
And miss all the fun? No way. Appreciate the help. This one's mine!
Turbo Demon Fang!
Going in!
I'll heal you all!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
On guard!
Turbo Demon Fang! Turbo Demon Fang!
I'll heal you all! Lightning condemned! Sleep now! Only rely on myself. Over the stockpile!
Turbo Demon Fang!
Blah 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 magic! Divine savior!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
My turn!
On guard!
Lightning condemned! Here!
This one's mine!
Zephyr Trident!
Tiger Blade!
Mine! Magic is out!
Going in! Take this! Tiger Blade! I'll cover you! I'll cover you! Time to shine!
Zephyr Trident!
On guard! Look sharp!
A new lease on life!
Tiger Blade!
Easter!
Healing circle! It's weakened! Hey, that...
This ends now!
Lightning
Tiger
condemned!
Blade!
Healing circle! Here!
I owe you one.
I'll cover
Try
you!
this.
Mine! One more!
Recover!
I owe you one.
Tiger Blade!
Destruction!
Savior!
Blending Blast! You're mine! You may be strong,
On guard!
but I'll never back down!
Take this!
Take this!
Look sharp!
You're finished!
Take this! This one's mine!
I owe you one.
It's about to strike.
On guard!
Look sharp, everyone!
All right, that does it!
Time to shine!
Lightning condemns!
Here I go!
Try this!
Time
Look
to
sharp!
burn!
Can't move! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Blah blah blah!
Ready to go! I'll cover you!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
On guard! Take this! Tiger
I
Blade!
owe you one.
I was overconfident.
Stay away from my friends!
On guard!
A new lease
That's
on
it.
life!
Tiger Blade!
Destruction!
Thunder Blade!
Look sharp! That can't be happening!
Lightning condemned! Sealed!
Turbo Demon Fang!
Ready to go! Sleep now!
Destruction! Try this!
A magic healing circle!
Blending
Divine
Blast!
savior!
I owe you one. An astral art?
That's my cue.
Zephyr Trident!
Shut him down!
Raging Cast
This one's mine!
Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
You filthy slaves are despicable!
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship? Ridiculous. Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
They can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Mahak Sar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough. And you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act as the Lord of Elde Menancia. Go to Mahak Sar, Ganeth Haros, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Are you all right with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renan. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renan supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans, and you're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Nagal entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
An opponent like this should be easy. It's on! Double Demon Fang! This one's gonna be tough. I'm not done! Double Demon Fang! Severing wind! Here I come! It's over! Ignite! You're mine! Ah! Double Demon Fang! Hut! Take this! You're finished! Double Demon Fang! Ugh! You're mine! Ah! Double Demon Fang! Win! Huh! It's over! Here I come! You're finished! Huh! It's on! Double Demon Fang! Severing wind! Take this! It's over! Eat dirt! Stardust! Mirage! Huh! Huh! I'm not done! Huh! Double Demon Fang! Huh! Double Demon Fang! We did it! Huh! 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 You're finished! Huh! Try harder! Double Demon Fang! Severing wind! You're mine! You're finished! Huh! Huh! Take this! Severing wind! It's on! Stardust! Not today! Huh! I'm not done! Stardust! It's over! You're mine! It's over! Win! Take this! You're finished! Huh! Huh! Severing wind! Stardust! Huh! Take this! Mirage! Huh! Huh! Severing wind! Wind! Locked and loaded! This one's all mine! Laser sight! Huh? Not today! Ah! Double Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Double Demon Fang! Win! Here I come! It's over! You're mine! It's too much! Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! This one's all mine! Ignite! Out of the way! Demon Fang! We did it! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! We're not finished! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! This one's all mine! Ignite! Here I come! Win! Take this! It's over! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
You all arrived here from Cyslodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Danans and Renans have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Legil?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Danan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Elde Menancia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renan lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before. But looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Elda Menancia Guard. So in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
What was Kelzalek even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense. Enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Dahnans and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shion?
No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
I think Hootle senses something.
Mahag Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. If they try to get in our way, we'll take them down and that'll be that.
Little help!
You're mine!
Let the marksman handle this!
Raging Cascade!
Demon Fang!
In here!
Benediction
Demon
light.
Fang!
They rush you! You gotta jump for cover, okay?
Glacial Spear!
Pierce evil! Freeze
A charge
Lancer!
like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Demon Fang!
Sleep now!
Glacial Spear!
Pierce evil!
Can you take it?
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
This?
Could be useful.
Little help!
Take this! I'm not
By the
done!
power of water!
Void Blast!
Annihilation!
Strike!
Sweep now! Magna Ray! Get on in there
Can you
with the
take
others.
it? Take this!
Divine Savior!
Tempest!
There! Got
Resonate with the earth!
Magna Ray!
Stalagmite!
This
Now!
one keeps charging
Law!
us!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike! My turn!
By the power of the water!
Does it hurt?
Air thrust! Do it! Dance in the wind! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say? This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Hoo 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 hoo. Hoo hoo hoo. Maybe something's going on in the forest.
No
Lightning
choice!
condemned!
No
Magna Ray! Sealed!
Sword Rain Alpha!
By the power of water! More Magna Ray!
Can you take it?
Sword Rain Alpha!
Magic is there! Divine!
I'll take you all on! Sword Rain Alpha!
Healing circle!
I'll stop its charge!
Now! Save Kisara!
You're helping me
In an instant! Impact Cross! We work
Here I
well
go.
together.
like a finely timed waltz.
Here I go! Sweep over! This'll come in handy. Glacial Spear!
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance
Do
however
it! These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renin eyes. Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble. I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod. You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done. Hup. Nothing's biting. Hup. I've got something. Ugh. 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 I'll get you next time. And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins. Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
Okay!
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Is it just me? Or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it. I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No...
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh Renin cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me. But my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, It'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Originally, I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed, especially with that open back.
We guardsmen pride ourselves on never showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of making myself live up to that. Plus, it makes it that much lighter and easier to maintain.
Dohalim, do you have anything to say about this?
Every guardsman is allowed to wear their armor as they see fit.
And you, Law?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now, it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him. You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Glacial Spear!
I shall ensure you survive this!
Freeze Lancer! Sealed! This'll come in handy. I'm not here with airborne target.
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Sweet now!
Void
Resonate
blast!
with the earth! Get on in there with the
Devastation!
You're mine!
You're mine!
Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! A merry distraction.
There's still more to go!
Not so fast!
Now!
Blow! Hey! Blow them away!
Here I go! go!
Not I'm ready! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Wow! Look what I just found. I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman, and this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danan, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danans in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danans in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
All right.
There's nowhere to run from my heart.
When he slows down, that's our chance!
Leave the agile ones to me.
Prepare to be sealed.
There!
No further!
And again! Mega Ray!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the puzzle to me!
Sleep Gemini Aqua! I'll be safe with Mega Ray!
The earth throbs in pain.
Photon Flash! More where that came from!
Do you require a hand?
Take this!
Lightning Orb! Don't get in my way! Graviton Field!
Tempest!
Mega Ray! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Begin!
Freeze Blaster! Raging Cascade!
Not so fast!
Water!
Here I come! Strike!
Lightning Condemn! Flame of Fury!
Raging
now!
Blast!
Glacial
Blow
Spear!
away!
Pierce evil!
Take it!
Seal!
Not
Freeze
so fast!
Lancer!
Take this!
Magic Condemn! Divine Savior! Lightning Condemn!
Do it! Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
Radiant Slash!
Mega Ray! Annihilation!
I'm
Holy
ready!
Ray!
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Danon history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course. There's history in...
I felt better, that's for sure.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have...
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
You're being targeted.
Here's the evil. Freeze Lancer! Sleep now.
Take airborne feet.
Elusive deity.
Mind freeze! Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Begin. No escape. It's over. Pierce. Catapult. Pierce.
The water, blah, 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 magic, tidal wave.
Here I come.
By the power of water.
Pierce.
Mega ray.
Eternal devastation. Dragon form. Catapult.
Water,
On
hear
your
my
way.
call.
Here I come.
I'll be
No
standing this
escape.
red. Glacial spear.
Being interrupted. Here I
Freeze
come.
Lancer.
Not so fast. On your knees.
That gun of yours is real handy in a pinch.
It takes a true marksman to use.
Well, can't think of anyone better than you, Shion.
Glacial spear. Pierce
Power
evil.
form.
So that's how a lord
Lightning
fights.
orb.
I don't perform as well when I'm observed.
We can really make weapons with this?
What's this thing?
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if
In
you
a
need
vine.
healing. Light astral energy. Freeze lightning condemned.
On
Sleep.
your
It's like trying to keep up with the wall.
being interrupted.
Here, let me help. I'll be safe.
Pesky
Time to
airborne
let it rip.
scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Let's take magic is there.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Kisara! All yours, Kisara! Not I'm mine! Double Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Lightning
My
condemned.
turn! Double Demon Fang! Elusive Deity! I'll face
Glacial
you!
spear. Do it.
Tornado Drop!
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes!
A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Double Demon Fang!
Now.
Shion!
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes!
Skills in top form, art's working like a charm. Ha!
Someone seems rather pleased with herself.
Did you hear all of that?
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It...
Get lost. Dance in the wind. Go. I'm only getting started.
Eat dirt! Now or never!
Confiscated.
Elusive Deity!
It's a duel of the arts.
I'll face you! No escape!
Lightning
Double
condemned.
Demon Fang!
Now.
Finish!
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes!
A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
You.
Sleep now.
Not so fast!
Holy land.
You're mine! Catapult! Elusive Deity! Tornado Drive!
This will come in handy.
Double Demon Fang!
Blah, 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 magic. Sleep now. Searing flame. Reload.
Can you take damn it? Take no gun!
Mega ray.
Double
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
Elusive Deity!
No complaints here!
Double Demon Fang!
I'm ready!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
This one's all mine!
Here, do it.
Dueling! In an instant! Impact Claw!
I've been doing really great lately.
Come and face me! Take this!
Water! Hear my call!
Eat dirt!
In here! Spread! Hear me! Flame of fury! Where are you going?
A new melody.
Let's get you all tucked away. Let's take Magic Kazam! Divine Savior!
I'm ready.
Dueling! In an instant! Impact Cross! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Raging Cascade! Hear me! Flame of fury! Spread!
Shield.
Now! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Here
My
I go!
turn.
Raging Cascade! Mega Ray! Spread!
Do it! Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry. I've got your back. Come one, come all!
Lightning
No
Descent!
further! No escape! You're
Gemini Seal! Not on my watch!
You're mine! Catapult! Megasonic thrust!
Elusive Deity!
Total Demon
Tornado Drive!
In here!
I'll face you!
This isn't looking good! You're
I am not beyond
Can't end
fury!
here!
I couldn't make it in time.
I'll
mean,
bring
you're
you
dead.
back from Seal! If it's in the sky, it's mine! I'll be saving resuscitation! Blah, blah, blah!
Behold! The Earth's pulse! Tectonic vision!
Magic Kazam! In here! Searing Flame!
You're mine!
Divine Savior!
Double Demon Fang! You back!
Stand back! I'll trip it up!
Lightning Condemned! Glacial Spear! Here now!
You're finished!
Freeze Seal!
No escape! An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Double Demon Fang! It's time!
Will this help?
My pride was my downfall.
It's over!
Ready! Healing Circle!
You're mine! I owe you one.
Water! Hear my call!
Hey, now see that you don't get in trouble again.
First aid!
They...
Lightning Condemned!
Eat dirt! Here I come!
Lightning
Double
Condemned!
Demon Fang!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this!
Deus Roar!
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
Hey, new equipment!
More Danon ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
Brace yourself!
Lightning
This
Condemned!
one's tough! Double Demon
Where are
Fang!
you going? This'll come in handy. Blah, 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 magic! Mega Ray!
It's over!
Confiscated!
Blown away!
You get the gist. Spear Divine Savior!
You're
Lightning
mine!
Condemned!
Crunch! You're finished!
Lightning Condemned! Now! Dueling! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! A merry distraction.
There's still more to go! Seal! Do it! Rinwell! Frozen!
Hammer!
Not a chance!
Magic is there!
Double Demon Fang!
Time to burn!
Rising!
Explode!
I like this more!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Onward and upward.
I sure have built up a sweat with this hike. Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here. Quite
Don't get careless.
Lightning condensed!
Don't tell me!
In here! I never fit! Sealed! They're surrounding us! Magic is in! Divine
No.
savior!
Can't end here! Forgive me. This is my fault. From beyond, imbue this resuscitation.
Lightning fear sweep!
Not done yet.
Zephyr tornado!
Here I come!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Blah 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 magic! Divine!
Double demon! Double demon!
Explode! Arch
Well,
field!
we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
I'm not done!
Raging cascade!
Double demon fang!
Lightning! Downfall!
I'm ready!
Hear me! Lightning fury! Burning!
I have no limits! Double
Thunder
demon
field!
fang!
Shining Megarella!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Now! Mirage!
Spear sweep! Light
Luna
astral
Rondo!
Elusive. That'll teach us for getting cocky.
Out of our way!
Take this!
I never miss! Lightning condemned! Hear me! Flame of
Sleep
fury!
now.
Burning strike! Hear me! Flame of
In
fury!
here.
Burning strike!
Don't
Lightning
wash us
flame of
away.
fury! Burning
Divine
strike! Savior!
Rising Falcon!
Raging cascade!
Don't
Don't mind
mind
if I do!
Elusive
Raging
Soda!
cascade! Flame of fury! Burning bright! Flame of fury!
Severed Wind!
Lightning condemned!
Void Flash!
Sleep now.
Take this!
Now! Don't hurry! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Slice!
Do it! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Let the
Lightning
marksman
condemned!
handle this.
Strike!
Thunderblade! Lightning condemned! Hear me!
Take this.
Flame
Do
lightning
it!
condemned!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not that relaxed.
There. What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
I don't know about that.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Sleep now.
Severing Wind!
Negative gate! Resonate with the earth!
Flame of fury! In here!
Stalagmite!
Burning strike!
Double Demon Fang!
The water blah 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 magic! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Ignite!
Burning strike! Hear
Take
me!
this.
Flame of fury!
Double Demon
Burning
Fang!
strike! Lightning condemned! Flame of
Do it!
Law!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Now! Mirage!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! 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 Lightning condemned!
Demon Fang!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning
Double Demon
strike!
Fang!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Everlasting
I never miss!
Sleep now.
Negative gate!
Flame of fury!
On your knees.
Seal.
Flame of fury!
Take this!
Burning illusion! Magic command! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Lightning condemn!
I'll take you all on!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning get right there with the others!
Here I come!
Hear me! Flame of more for the stockpile! Divine savior!
Rotating
Hear me!
pile driver!
Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Elusive deity!
Lightning condemn!
Rotating pile driver!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Holy land! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Not a chance!
Can you take it?
Lightning
Take this!
Lightning!
Sleep now.
Hear me! Flame of holy land!
Devastation! Crush!
Here's the dance in the wind!
Take this!
Air thrust!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
No choice!
No further!
Fear sweep!
Can you take it?
I'll be saving this one!
It's too much!
Divine savior! Arch field!
You're mine!
Lightning condemn!
I'm not done!
In here!
Severing wind!
Let's get you all pushed away! Now,
Now,
Ridwell! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! Blah, 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 magic! In here!
Force blast! Elusive
I'll
deity!
heal you all! Divine savior!
It's over!
Resonate with the earth!
Healing circle!
You're mine!
Lightning
Severing
condemn!
wind!
In here! Now!
You're helping me.
Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Hi, Hoodle!
Take this!
Lightning condemn!
Eat dirt!
A debut performance!
Strike!
Where you going? Don't mind if I do!
It's over!
Illume magic is there!
Instinct sharpened!
Here I come!
Sealed!
Megasonic
Mega
thrust!
ray!
Here!
Divine
Elusive deity!
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet
Fear
of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Sealed! I can't hold on much longer! I'm right here! Magic is there!
Everlasting
Divine
dark.
fear sweep!
Negative gate!
Devastation!
Resonate with the earth! I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! I still got a ways to go!
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Through these lands most verdant green, my eyes alight for sights unseen. In Menancia, pure and pristine.
What is it you see exactly?
That's not for me to say. Guess I misread the landing.
Get lost! I'll never fit! Hit!
Negative gate!
Lightning
Resonate with the earth!
Fury!
Crush the magma!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Seal! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Resonate with the
Magic
earth!
Gazelle! Divine Savior!
Crush! Eternal devastation! Crush! You're mine!
I'm ready!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go! Our expert coming through! Blah, blah, blah. Divine Savior! Where are you going? Astral energy!
Say no more!
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work. Right, here goes! Dragon Swarm!
You dare strike me from behind?
Seal! Not on my watch! Burning strike! Lightning condemn! Fury! Thunder blade! Lightning
Eternal
condemn!
devastation! Crush!
In here!
Eternal devastation!
Flame of fury! Magic attack! Strike! Sleep now! More for the stockpile! Burning strike!
Rotating pile driver!
Eternal devastation! Crush!
Lightning condemn!
Eternal devastation!
Do it now!
In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a
finely timed waltz.
Seal!
Crush!
Holy Land!
Eternal devastation!
Cover the capture!
Resonate with the earth!
Eternal
Stalagmite!
devastation!
On your
Ready! Strike! Hear me! Flame
Air pressure! I'm not done!
In here!
I'm ready!
Hear me!
Hey! Throw them away!
Lightning condemn!
Eternal devastation!
Seal! With the mark! More for the
Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldomenencia of its enemies and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does. Which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it? No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh? Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes. I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Saar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already! I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Been looking for you.
For me? Why? Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the?
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you?
Sleep now. Sealed.
Die.
I'll be saving this one.
Enjoy.
Divine Flame of Fury. Burning Strike.
Who the hell are you?
Bastard!
This guy's not normal.
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Sleep now. I'll be saving this one. Magic is Am. Divine Savior. Zephyr Trident.
On your knees.
Lightning Condemned.
Air pressure.
Sleep now. Sealed.
I'll blind you with
Zephyr
this
Trident. A chain magic is Am. Divine Savior. Lightning Condemned. Sealed. Sleep now. I'll be saving this one. Divine Savior! Hear me, Flame of Fury! Will this help? Lightning Condemned!
Darkness.
Ignite!
Sleep now. It's weakened!
This
In here.
ends now!
I'll be saving this one! Spear Sweep! Divine Savior!
Not a chance!
Die.
Take this!
Negative gate. Enjoy.
Raging Metal
Here.
Try harder! My turn! Double
Seal.
Demon Fang!
Take
I'll heal you
Can't
all!
move.
In here! This'll come in handy!
I'll bring you
The
back
water
from depths
blah,
abyss.
blah, magic! Tidal Wave! Resuscitation!
Not done yet!
Dance
Will this
in the
help?
wind!
Double
Air
Demon Fang!
thrust!
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. On your
Take
knees.
this. Enjoy.
Air pressure.
Take this!
Imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation.
Another incantation. This is some punishment.
Lightning Condemned!
Double Demon Fang!
Sealed! More for the stockpile!
I'll bring you back from depths abyss.
Blah, 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 magic! Resuscitation!
now.
Divine Savior! I'll heal you all!
With the earth. Stalagmite.
Healing Raging Cascade! Primed and ready! Sealed!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Try harder! My turn!
Here.
Resonate
Double
with the
Demon
earth.
Fang!
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you?
Shion!
Till next time.
Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Dahnan astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest.
Hey.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain, but you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renan district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris. Do you think it could be the work of Renan astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings. It said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionna's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Dahnan leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
So you're Alphen, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Why, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
Ha! We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quietly.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If
Shut
so,
your
then—
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Whoa. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. They're the scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you know that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Wings!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up! Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Beifon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
I get the feeling Deadeye's signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niez, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan Lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niez is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell!
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicent once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done. What's wrong? All right.
What the?
Hey.
Yeah!
Good.
All right!
I wonder if something happened.
Oh, yeah? How's this? Great!
Yes. Hey.
Good.
Really? What? Yes!
All right, right.
Really?
What?
Huh?
All right.
Yes!
Over there.
Huh? Yes!
All right.
Yes!
Huh.
All right.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure. As long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little, if you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Hootle, don't get blown away, okay?
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed, Mahag Sar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Oh?
Yes! Very nice.
Is that so? You don't say.
How?
I see.
Hey! Sure.
Nice work.
Oh?
Very nice.
Well?
Yes. What?
What?
I don't believe this.
All right.
No.
Sure.
Really now.
Yes. What?
What?
Very nice. Yes.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the Guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
Go no further!
You're mine! On your knees!
Mega Ray!
No further!
Fury!
Burning
Strike!
Double demon! Your reflexes will not serve you well here. Eat this! I shall ensure you survive this. I'm ready! Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Resonate with...
Certainly not. Leave the ensnaring to me.
Now!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
I'm ready! Hey! Blow them away!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Coming through!
I never miss!
Can you take it?
Get on in there with the others! Feel! More for the stuff! You got company! Magic is them! Time
Flying
to
freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Eternal devastation!
Lightning condemned! Sleep now. Where are you going?
Resonate with the earth!
Magic is them!
Here I come!
Sleep now. Fear swing! Divine Savior!
I'm ready!
Eternal
devastation!
You're wrong! Get toasty!
Bird strike! Now!
Raging Cascade! Now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Damn it! An opponent like this should be
Lightning
easy.
condemned!
Can't get out of this! I'm not done! Here!
Fear swing! Lightning condemned!
Rain slash!
Sleep now.
Blow away!
These ones can run rings of...
In an instant! Impact cross! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Magic is there! Fear swing! In here!
Negative gate! On your knees!
Divine
I'm
Savior!
not done! You're finished!
Confiscated! Sweet dreams!
Air pressure!
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I.
Xion, astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is...
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
Whoo! Woohoo!
We have a long way yet to go.
Woohoo!
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Discourteous, aren't you?
In here!
Negative
swing.
gate!
Seal.
You're mine! Eat
Resonate with the earth!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Take it!
Magic is them! Divine Savior!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Lightning condemned! In here! Come on! I'll blow you to smithereens!
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Lightning condemned! Sealed!
I'll face you!
Let's get you all tucked away! Sealed!
Raining slash!
Fear
I'm not
Divine
done!
Savior!
Raining slash! Here I come!
Let them mark!
Take this!
Light
Double demon
astral
fang!
energy!
Can you take it?
Lightning orb!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Gotta break through!
Lightning condemned! They're surrounding us! I never miss! In here!
Blow away!
Will this help?
Eternal devastation! This one's all mine!
Divine Savior!
You're mine!
Circle!
Hey, that...
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Hey, that...
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Blow away!
Fierce Sweep!
Double Demon Fang!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Raining Slash!
Fierce Sweep!
Blow away!
Let them mark!
Raining Slash!
Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
An opponent like this should be easy.
On your knees.
In here.
Where are you going?
Not in your dreams.
Air pressure! Eternal devastation!
Lightning condemned. Fierce Sweep!
Eternal
Seal.
devastation! You got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman now.
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis. You don't mess around.
This one's all mine! Devastation!
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
Thank you. No complaints here.
Take this!
Elusive deity.
I'm not done!
Rotating pile driver.
Raining
Resonate with the earth.
Now.
Stalagmite. On your knees.
Light astral energy. I think I'm getting stronger.
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town. Bustling with people back. Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Take it! Go! You're
In
mine! This one's mine! Field!
In a bind?
Here goes! Up and out and let's go!
On your knees.
You're mine!
Lightning condemned.
Easter!
Mega
In here.
Demon Fang!
Gemini
I'm ready!
Law!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Water!
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Resonate with the earth!
Strike! I still got a ways to go.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Way! Lightning condemns! In here!
On your
Spread!
knees!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Air pressure!
Water!
I shall ensure you survive this! Resonate with the earth! It's over? Forgive me. Mindful.
Resuscitation!
Resonate with the
Lightning
earth!
condemns!
Not done yet!
Sealed!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Damn it! It's too fast! Stand back. I'll trip it up. Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! No further!
Do it! Law!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Resonate with the earth!
Lightning orb!
Stalagmite! Resonate with the earth! I'm ready!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds. Let's dispose of the trash.
In here!
On your knees.
Burning strike!
Glacial spear.
We pierce evil!
Pressure.
I'll be saving this one!
Easter!
Magic answer! Divine savior!
On your knees. Pesky airborne scoundrels.
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go!
On your knees.
Lightning orb!
Air pressure. Law. Hey! Ha! Blow them away!
Easy peasy. Ha, Hoodle.
Dispose of the trash. They're surrounding us. One more. Mega Ray. This will come in handy. Blah, blah, blah. That's Take it.
You're
See ya.
mine.
Mega Ray.
Take this.
On your knees.
Double Demon Fang.
There.
Eternal We got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Try harder. All yours. I'm not done. Crush.
Where are you going?
I'm ready. Fang. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Resonate with the
Laser
earth.
Spear. Pierce
No.
Evo.
Stalagmite. Resonate with the earth.
Not today.
Stalagmite. I'm ready. All yours, Kisara.
Wow! Look what I just found.
I won't forgive you.
On your knees.
Sleep now. Spread.
I'll take you all on.
Flame of fury. Burning.
Try hard.
Get on there with the others. Your hide is thick as armor.
I'll smash you!
I'm not done!
I'll bash in their defenses!
Charge like
Glad
that
you have
could
your
easily be
uses.
fatal.
Just as well, I'll show you how useful I can be!
Glacial Spear. Where's the
Try
evil
harder.
game?
My
Bronze
turn.
and red.
Double Demon Fang!
Freeze Lancer. Now.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Mega Ray!
I'll grind you into dust!
Annihilation!
Begin!
Mega Ray! Annihilation!
Begin!
Double Demon Fang! This one's all mine! Easter!
Begin!
Powering water!
Pieces! I'll grind
Let's
you
do
into
it!
dust!
Double
Shield!
Demon!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
A merry distraction.
Here, there's still more to go!
I'll grind you
Freeze
into
Lancer!
dust!
Lightning Orb!
I'm ready! Goodwill!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
You guys want to rest here?
Guess I'll polish up my sword.
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. it is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? That unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Dahnan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dahna, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Dahnan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master Core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Dahnan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Dahnans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Dahnans and the deaths of Renans.
Dahnans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
What's wrong, Law?
Why do I gotta have a vitamin smoothie?
Because you've been eating nothing but meat lately. Your body needs vegetables to stay healthy.
Yeah, but does it have to be so concentrated?
It's better that way. Even if you hate vegetables, all you have to do is drink it. It's a quick and easy way to get more nutrients.
Like you're one to talk. You'll have anything as long as it's spicy.
Which that vitamin smoothie isn't. I know its taste leaves a little to be desired, but once you get used to it, it's not so bad.
This sludge isn't gonna make me less hungry.
I don't know. If you downed 10 of them, I bet you'd start feeling pretty full.
Are you trying to turn me into an herbivore or something?
If I were you, Law, I'd drink it down sooner rather than later. It's going to start tasting bitter if you let it get warm.
It's already bitter when it's cold.
Come on, Law. It's good for you. Quit complaining and drink it already.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. Do you mind watching our camp tonight? Shall we get moving?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. Did you used to come here when you were younger, Kisara? Little help! Seal! Blah, 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 magic! Sleep, whatever you do, just stay away from the spores! Blah, 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 magic! Cyclone! Dance in the wind! In here! Whoa!
Dance in the wind! Sealed! Oh, magic is amped! Sealed! Blah, 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 magic! Cyclone! Lightning condemned! In here, they're on my tail! More where that came from! Lightning condemned!
Sleep now.
Magic is amped! Blah, 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 magic!
Sleep now.
Here goes! Up and at 'em, let's go! Lightning condemned!
Sleep now.
Sealed! Magic is amped! Divine state! Lightning condemned! Lightning condemned!
Sleep now.
This'll come in handy.
Sealed.
Magic is amped! Divine state!
Close one.
Gotcha! Here goes! Take that! Ha! Go get him! Not on my watch! Dance in the wind!
Sleep now.
Raging cascades!
Sleep now.
Blah, blah, blah! Cover the caster! Gotcha!
Close one.
Gotcha! Magic is amped! Freeze Lancer! Lightning condemned!
Sealed.
Magic is amped!
In here.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Now for something special! Arch sealed! Dance in the wind!
Sleep now.
Not on my watch! Raging cascades!
In here.
Get on in there with the others! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
I can do this all day.
Dance in the wind!
Sealed.
Whoa, hey! One at a time! Raging cascades! Spread!
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Hey!
What's wrong?
Why is this happening?
Huh?
Damn it.
I guess. Got it.
What?
Yeah. Do Zeugles just go after anything that looks remotely like farm equipment?
Beats me. Let's just focus on ensuring they don't make matters any worse.
By the way,
Hello.
Huh.
Huh?
Kisara.
Right.
We've reached our destination.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They...
Right.
Excuse me!
Well... Really?
Good.
What the? Seriously?
All right.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
You okay?
Yeah!
Okay.
Huh?
Here we go!
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have...
Oh? Yeah. Yeah. Why?
What?
Yeah. Got it. Great. I hate that woman. Well... yeah. I don't think I'll ever quite warm up to her, but I can respect her passion for books.
That can't be. No.
Oh, wow!
Hey! Ugh.
Uh-huh.
Oh? Why?
Whoa!
Watch it! Hey!
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I've got a bad feeling about this one.
Me too. Better keep our distance.
Get lost! And again! Magna Ray!
On your knees.
Lightning Jedi!
Are those rocks in
In here!
here?
This'll come in handy. See?
Aim for the weak spot.
Can you take it?
Tornado Drive! Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest.
Purge Malevolence!
I'll face you!
Take this!
Here!
Glacial Spear!
Fierce evil!
Try harder!
with the
My
earth.
turn!
Freeze
Double
Lancer!
Demon Fang!
Purge Malevolence! Take it! Arctic
The fluidity of
Waterfall!
your movements are simply incredible.
Field! This'll come in handy. The waters of creation. Magic Azam!
Double Demon Fang!
In here! Get on in there with the
Negative
others!
Double
Freeze
Demon
Lancer!
Fang!
I can do this all day! Water, hear my call!
Take
You're
it!
mine!
It looks like you got this one covered. Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall!
This one's all mine!
Water, hear my call! Field! Tidal Wave! Glacial Spear, pierce evil!
Stay away from my friends!
Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall!
I'll bring you back from death's
Purge
abyss.
Malevolence! Arctic
Try harder!
Waterfall!
My turn!
Resuscitation!
Double Demon
Freeze
Fang!
Lancer!
Eat dirt!
My pride is
Double
my downfall.
Demon
Lightning!
Fang!
Downfall! Lightning! Downfall! Arctic
I'm out of ammo! I'm all
Waterfall!
stuffed up!
Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall!
Double Demon
Freeze! By the power of water!
Glacial Spear!
Prepare to be healed! Take this!
Freeze Lancer!
Take this!
Can you take it?
Strike! Slice!
Tempest!
Void Blast!
Well, I'm impressed.
Slice!
Water! Heal on
Over. Forgive me. This is my fault.
Freeze Lancer! Burning Strike! Arctic Waterfall! Freeze Lancer!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Imbue this vanquished
Purge
soul with
Malevolence!
life.
Arctic Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Blast!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Where are you going?
Far enough!
Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall!
Void Blast!
Amazing.
Freeze Lancer! Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! Freeze Lancer!
You're mine! I'm not done! It's over! Try harder! No escape!
In here! Back into the fray! The waters of creation! Magic Azam! Tidal Wave!
Glacial Spear!
Take this!
Pierce evil!
Double Demon Fang!
Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall!
Nothing! It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
The waters of blood! Hear my call! Tidal Wave!
Rotating pile driver.
Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall!
I'm gonna need more of that medicine.
Sleep now.
Thunderblade! One more time!
I'll face you.
Gemini
How
Alpha!
about this?
Mega Ray! Purge Malevolence! Let the marksman handle this!
You'll pay for
Flame
that!
of Fury!
Hold
Seal.
nothing back!
Get on in there with the others!
Double
Magic
Demon
Azam!
Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you the waters of creation! Magic Azam! In here! This'll come
No
in
rest
handy!
for the wicked.
Spread! I can do this all day! Gemini Aqua! Mega Ray! Lightning!
I'll
Downfall!
face you.
Take this!
Sleep now.
Double Demon Fang!
Catapult.
Water Tidal Wave! Mega Ray! Searing Flame! Reload! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! Searing Flame! Tidal Wave! There you go! Don't let up! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Mega Ray! Purge Malevolence! Water, hear my call!
Double Demon Crash!
Spear, pierce evil! Freeze Lancer! Searing Flame! Reload! Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! In here! Magic is there! Tidal Wave! Purge Malevolence! Blah blah blah! Sealed! Mega Ray! More where that came from!
Elusive, a thrilling performance.
There! Help this! Mega Ray! Annihilation! Here
Double
comes
Demon!
Flame of Fury! Cover the Burning Strike!
Double Demon Fang!
The water will freeze! Magic is in! Mega
Double
Ray!
Demon Fang!
By the power of water!
Burn in hell!
Annihilation! The enemy is going all out!
Double Demon Fang!
Water, hear my call! Spread!
That move!
Here comes the big one!
Mega Ray! Searing Flame! Reload!
Tornado
Drive!
Double Demon Fang!
Arctic Waterfall! Here I go! It's all sealed!
Not a chance!
Into the shadow! Blah blah blah! Magic! Tidal Wave! Raging Cascade!
Try harder! Double Demon Fang!
I'm out!
Elusive Deity!
Annihilation!
Double Demon Fang!
Let them feel!
Here I come!
Elusive Deity!
Rotating Pile Driver!
Graviton Spear!
Can you take it?
I'm all stopped up! Mega Ray! Annihilation! Searing Flame! In here!
You're
Can
mine!
you take it? Tempt it!
Double Demon Fang!
Tidal Wave!
Rotating Pile Driver!
Tornado Drive! Hear my call!
No!
Freeze Lancer!
Can't end here!
I couldn't make it.
Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall!
Watch
Sleep
yourself.
now.
I sense incredible power.
This one. Tidal Wave! Purge Malevolence! Blah blah blah! Freeze Lancer!
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
I can't lose! Purge Malevolence!
Take this!
Arctic
I'm not done.
Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Raging Cascade! Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Nice work!
Can't get out of this.
Dance in the wind!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
We've got him on the run!
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! Flame of Fury! In here!
Tornado Drive!
One's all mine!
Here's evil!
Infernal Torrent!
The wire's magic is in! Tidal
You're
Wave!
mine!
Purge Malevolence!
You picked the wrong fight!
Catapult!
Into the shadows! Freeze Lancer!
Elusive Deity!
Double Demon
Mega
Fang!
Ray!
Rotating Pile Driver! Begin!
Purge Malevolence!
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Double It's over.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
Take care of
I owe you.
Poodle.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation!
Double Demon Fang!
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out! Water, hear my call! Spread!
Severing Wind!
Flame and Fury! Burning Strike! Water, hear my call! Purge my... Blah, blah, blah. Freeze Lancer! Art Sealed! Flame of Fury! Purge Malevolent Evil! Arcane Waterfall!
Try this!
Freeze Lancer! In here!
Infernal Torrent!
Blah, 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 magic! Tidal Wave!
Double Demon Fang!
Rotating Pile Driver!
You're mine! You're not done!
I'm ready!
Ridwell!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
So I still had room to grow.
Whew! I don't sense any more enemies.
Okay.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
This came out so good. I almost hate having to eat it. This ice cream tastes so good.
I swear, you're always having ice cream, even when it's freezing cold out.
And who made you the food police?
No one. I'm just saying that's a lot of ice cream. Don't you ever, throw up or anything?
Did you really just say that? Try thinking before you talk.
Huh? What do you mean? All I'm saying is I'm just a little worried about you, okay?
Well, don't be. I can have ice cream whenever I want.
You say that, but you know what's gonna happen if you keep eating ice cream all the time.
It's none of your business what I eat or how often.
Arguing over the consumption of a frozen dairy product. Ah, to be young.
Naive might be more accurate.